What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. Hey, the big cup is... It's not in the same configuration it usually defaults to when I start a stream. It usually starts out how it was that first day that Twitch emote bits came out. And just kind of totally full with like a Swift rage at the bottom. But this is actually how we left it yesterday. Or the day before. Because those are, I'm pretty sure Jake's 2 Turbo Swift Rages in there. Is the cup working better? What's up, Ziggy? How you doing? Okay, you ready, kids, for some Wrath of the Nat 1 soon? TM. I can take a mythic power that will stop my ones from missing. It's one of the most underpowered and arguably completely worthless mythic perks in the entire game. But that means when you roll a 1, it doesn't really matter that much. Once you get to the point anyway where your attack modifiers are so ludicrously high that enemy AC is nothing but a faint memory. Alright guys, let me unmute this party real quick. Let's get us some team. Where's our team? Get some team. Get some Roll20 scene. I'm not gonna have the face cam on for the most part during these chill stream arenas, so we can just hang out and do Monday Pathfinder do.
When my ringtone when you be calling me is like Saya, jag älskar Saya, Saya, jag älskar Saya.
How's it going, buddy?
Those aren't
Mr.
words.
Squid. Those are words, but in a different language.
Those
which
aren't
I suppose
words.
Americans wouldn't know about. You fucking ingrates.
Hey, Zender, I'm still on the other scene.
You're still on the other scene? Well, have fun,
from
dude.
the other day.
Yeah, well, you're fucked. See ya.
Remind me how you do that, because
You pull a name from the bottom and then just into the scene you want.
That's it. I knew that was a thing we talked about that could be done.
Wait, where the fuck are you?
I'm in the tall thing.
Oh yeah, how many?
The bridge.
The bridge.
Yeah, you drug me to the bridge.
Oh, right, I did.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going, so...
It is, you'll be there soon enough.
Yeah, you don't need to be there by yourself for very long, because after we finish dumping on whatever weird shit was in the vault with our boy Bades.
Oh boy, Bates. Dude, my top scroller bar has fucked me up because I have so many more maps now. So I go to the right and I'm like, oh wait, this is book 4.
Yeah, you're gonna have way too much shit to deal with for a little
See
while.
what I do? I don't know if this is what you do, if this would help at all. What I do is I have all of the maps that I set up that are going to be coming in the near future pretty much piled up on the left, everything from the book. And then I have my block of little like NPC conversation panels. And then on the right side of all the NPCs is all the stuff either from older books or from upcoming books that I'm not going to be using.
Yeah, that's what I have. It's like I go to the right because I think I need to take the bar further than I need to. And there's like all the shit from book 3 and 4.
The thing that bugs the shit out of me is you can't grab the player flag and scroll that top bar at all, so you're just...
You know what bugs the shit out of me is when you open that bar and you click on a different map, the bar resets, and you have to scroll all the way to it every time.
Yeah.
It's so
the little
annoying.
scene changer bar is probably the shittiest thing in Roll20. I feel your pain.
Yeah, I know, it's so fucking annoying, especially when you're setting up maps. It's like, okay, I go into, oh, now I need to go all the way to make sure it's the right dimensions.
Sometimes you just scroll for 20 minutes to try and get back over there.
It's so annoying.
Alright, so what we do last week? Other than fight your boy Bades. Well, we didn't fight him, we fought for him.
Yeah, you fought for your boy Bates. Last week, we made our way into Dresden, right? Or is that the week before? That was the week before.
Week before we set up the camp.
Yeah, you set up in Paradise Hill and started the incursion into the Citadel of Dresden itself. Well, not the Citadel, but the city of Dresden. You went to South Bank and killed a bunch of cultists. And then you went to the Haunted Vault and the Dresden Cemetery, where you met the leader of the ghouls, your boy Bates, who had a bet with a man named Gary about who would die to the Bribbelang nested within. And you went in, and you slayed the Bribbelang, but only after he paralyzed about 9 of you. or at least 9 times.
9 of the
Nine of-
four-
nine-
nine
Yeah,
of the
I'm
nine
four
of
sure
of
the
us.
I alone was paralyzed for 10 rounds.
Yeah, you were. You got max rolled.
Fucking
You got what? You got
ass.
2d4 plus 2 for 10 rounds.
You got me, I'm done.
And then Christian came in at the very end, being freed from his paralyzation, and took down the evil entity, yelling all me all the while.
By the way, thing we did wrong on that. If you got hit by 2 Burbalang attacks, you definitely wouldn't be paralyzed for a zillion years because they wouldn't stack.
They don't stack.
Because you're already paralyzed. So it'd be, I mean, you'd roll it twice and take whatever was higher, but debilitations don't stack like that.
Ah, right.
Not that it mattered, but
Yeah.
I was
For
still
future
paralyzed
reference.
for the entire fight, regardless.
yeah, I'm pretty sure 10 or 5 you were still out for the whole time. I don't know, we wrestled that thing for a hot minute. It didn't
We only
wanna
fought
die.
it for 4 rounds.
That thing was CR7, and I don't really understand how they thought that would be CR7, because I didn't even run it with fast healing. In which case it would have had full
Because
health
we
in the
just we
second
didn't have a
phase.
good way to overcome its DR.
That's true.
I mean, high CR, well, not even high CR. Any creature with DR10 is
Yeah.
balanced, assuming that you will get through the
This year.
DR10.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if you just eat it, it makes them way, way stronger.
Yeah. And you went back after finding Gary inside the haunted vault. And you found a scroll of Hollow that you want to use inside the Citadel itself. And, I mean, Bates was quite pleased with you taking out the Burbalang. So he said he won't attack you when you make it across the
It turns
bridge.
out Bates is a pretty cool dude. We sent Santa's skin down south where it was eventually made into a bag.
That's fucking cannibalism
That,
right there.
that doesn't happen until later.
That's pretty much more like cannibalism because giants are really intelligent.
Yeah, I don't think we ate it. I
You
mean,
skinned-
making
I
a
was-
purse out of human skin would be super fucked up, but it wouldn't be cannibalism. It would just be...
It would be if you ate it first.
Well, yeah, but that's...
yeah.
Then that's making a purse out of shit. That's entirely different. You have a whole nother set of issues right there. But...
Do I have many issues.
Yes.
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 Well, so now we're at present time, and I believe last thing you wanted to do was head to the bridge.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we have the vast majority of our spells per day and everything left still. So we
yep.
are going to... Because we didn't use much on the Burbalang. We just kind of slapped it around until... I mean, that's another reason it took so long. We didn't want to use anything on it because we also wanted to
Yeah.
go to the bridge. And the
I've seen
crypt was
any
pretty
update
small.
on characters
So
who
we
did
sort of just Hodor slapped it for like 8
I did
rounds.
not update your
total.
token. No. You used to use the mythic power today.
On
Inside the vault.
You mythic heroism to me.
I didn't.
Oh, no, Christian. Never mind. We're talking about Christian.
Yeah. You used it to do fleet charge twice.
Okay.
Bloop, bloop.
Because fleet charge is really good.
Yep.
Fleet charge is crazy strong.
Now,
And now, we're going to the Ahari Bridge, which seems like a really great idea. Just, I mean, big force or no, just walking up and trying to assault the bridge directly in front of Citadel Dresden. Seems like it could only end well.
Yeah.
Turns out they can't make their perception check to see us attack the bridge.
See us
But-
on an open fucking bridge. Well, works for me, because we need to clear it out at some point, or we can never get the army across it, and we do eventually want to march on the Citadel.
yeah.
So,
Do you remember the reason why you couldn't get Yami across?
Because of the doggos.
Yes.
Dogs. But hear me out for just 1 picosecond, right? If I cast
your picosecond ended before you
Silence.
started
Yeah.
talking.
on our gunslinger sniper, couldn't he just snipe them?
I don't have the range yet.
Yeah.
But
Or-
conceptually, yes.
Yeah.
You could snipe him, but they would still take damage and probably howl loud.
We need to get some fucking oil of silence for you. This is a for later reference, unrelated. I know none of us have been able to buy anything in 10,000 years, but
Yeah, I definitely plan on buying some. It's just, as of so far, it hasn't really... Like, I didn't have enough coming in to buy any.
yeah. We gotta find an alchemist, get us hooked up with some of that business. Anyway, we head from your boy Bades, which is where we left off,
Right here.
over towards the Ahari Bridge. Obviously, we're not just gonna go stumble onto it, but we're gonna see if we can find somewhere in South Bank, kind of nearby, that we can get a good view of what exactly it is we're dealing with.
Alright.
Another question.
Yeah?
Did we rest before we went to the cemetery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have my 2 damaged con back.
2?
One.
Just 1?
Yeah, it's
you only
one.
regenerate 1 stat point.
Okay. I mean, that's enough to get me health, so that's awesome.
Remind me who Mythic Heroism was on again? Was that on Alaka or on Alistair? Because I can't
It's
remember.
on Alistair.
Alright.
Might be both, but it was definitely on Alistair. Less an hour, right? Would it take us an hour from killing the Burbelang to head to the bridge?
I mean,
Yeah,
it would take, it's 4 hours, right?
Oh. Is it 4 hours?
Or is it an hour? It's 20 minutes per rank, isn't it? 10 minutes?
Let's see. Mythic Heroism is a
I realized from looking at my loot sheet, we haven't killed anything that gave us loot in like
10
10,000 years.
10 minutes per level, so it's
Oh,
enough.
so it's gonna be like. I mean, at the time you're gonna enter an immune from combat, probably it's over, but.
Oh yeah, because it's on both of them. I checked. I used the mythic power to cast it twice.
It's not a long trek to get back into South Bank, but you want to find somewhere where you can get a good view, and that'll take some
Yeah,
time.
and we're trying to. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, scouting through South Bank and looking through the buildings, not looking through the buildings, but looking past them, you find that you can get a pretty good view of the bridge without being immediately spotted past the house here. Behind the rubble and the ruins of this house,
Did you
can pretty
change
much.
something when you said here? 'Cause
I
didn't
did.
see a circle.
Gem layer, maybe.
Again.
Maybe, yeah, it's gem layer, my bad. Around here,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
where you can see past, you're not really all that far away, you're
Yeah, but it's a safe enough distance that we're not immediately gonna get doggoed.
I could snipe from there.
Hmm.
I mean,
I
let's
don't
look
think
at-
this is. Yeah, I don't
Let's
think
look at
this
what we're
is-
looking at here.
Yeah, I don't think the range is accurate entirely. I think I've done like half.
I could
But-
still snipe from there. It's within my reasonable range.
What is your range increment right now?
Right now it's 40, but I can make it 50.
So you'd be just second range increment for like 90, 30 for 120 feet away. That's possible. Well, what do we see on the bridge?
Let me just have a quick look.
And I mean, even at a -3, I stand a very good chance of hitting a touch.
As long as you're using grid every turn, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, for the first shot, I don't need to.
why not?
Because they're going to be flat-footed. I stand a very reasonable
Oh,
chance
yeah,
of hitting
haha.
them anyways.
Oh, flat-footed, yeah.
Lul.
That's not really touch, though.
No, but it's still a very
No,
good
that's
chance
the
to
other
hit.
thing. I mean, it depends on what we're looking at. So, again,
So,
what do we see on the
you-
bridge?
You see a bunch of tieflings. I can't really make out how many there are patrolling up and down the bridge on either side. I should have had you make a perception check, honestly, but whatever.
I mean, if you want me to roll
I
on
mean,
it,
we can have.
Not
We
like
have.
it matters.
I think you've got to the point where you've just accepted that we have some ludicrous perception in the party.
26 is good enough. On the bridge itself, you see someone who looks like he'd ring the bells of Notre Dame. Honestly,
A hunchback.
Can I sunder the bell?
the imaginary bell. I mean, sure. with your
Exactly.
imagination, yeah. And beneath the bridge, you see. You can't see all the way through, since it's blocked by your line of sight. Because you're a bit elevated over the bridge at the moment. So
Right.
the wrist side of the bridge is kind of blocked. But underneath, you see two big doggos, or bull-like creatures. Marcus, make me a make me a perception check.
A perception check.
Yeah.
Here you go. It's gonna be one lower with the negative levels, so 20.
Right, so 20. Alright, make me a knowledge planes.
Planes is...
What you know about these hard demons?
This is correct. 15 is correct. Well,
Oof. Well,
Not a lot.
17's not.
That might be enough to identify the
doubt it.
name.
Well, I
let
mean,
me
it depends if they're common or not, because it's.
Yeah.
How do you actually know how common they are? Is there any
That's literally GM.
fiat?
Yeah, do you think it's a common enemy or not? Do you think it's something that, well, realistically, do you think it's something that somebody who has researched demons and planar entities
Yeah.
would
What
most
is it? What
likely
is,
have researched or not?
Is it 10 plus CR or 50 plus CR?
Depend.
That-
10 plus is common,
10.
15 plus is uncommon.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it's uncommon, there's no fucking way we get that, but if it's.
No, I mean, I'll give the name. You know, it's a man-eating auroch, which is a big old magical beastie from the Wildwood.
So it's like those shitty ass dogs you were fighting last night.
Goms? No. There are more bulls than there are dogs.
Oh, fair enough.
But you don't really know much about them, other than just their being named. You didn't when you studied the demons, you didn't think this would come up much, so you kind of laid the papers aside.
Yeah, I mean, who expect these to be here, right?
Yeah.
I
I'll
didn't.
show you to neglect your studies.
Whoops.
So we don't know anything about them other than what they're
No.
called.
I'll also see if he's actually if he's a real race, or if he's just something Python decided to add in. It's the fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Well,
Nah, no. There's it's just
Alright.
another tiefling.
He's a special tiefling.
It's just a big, ghost-looking tiefling. All right.
I mean, he's a
So,
pretty small looking tiefling.
how many of those man-eating aurochs are there?
You can see 2 at the moment.
What about how many tieflings are there?
You estimate there's about 8.
Okay, if these they look similarly equipped to the tieflings we've been fighting previously.
Yes.
Are these okay?
I mean, you
So,
would probably know
I mean,
about.
obviously we could barely tell from it, but I mean, we could probably tell if it has like I don't know,
They're
fucking
in
cannon strapped to its back or
leather
something.
armor and they have like crossbows.
So yeah, I mean, it looks. As far as I can tell, these are just more the soldiers we've been fighting all throughout Dresden and below. They're not a huge problem. How big are the aurochs?
You think I'll actually just tell you the size of them. Let's see. Go on you. Ah, fuck it, they're large.
Okay, they're large.
oh,
So I mean, I'm more concerned about these giant demon creatures.
same.
What do you think the best approach is?
Are they chained to the bridge at all, or are they roaming?
They're chained to.
Huh.
Here's a thought. Shooting an unattended object is not exactly that difficult.
Let's see where
Right.
you're going with this, and I like it.
Yes.
So sundering an unattended object should be even easier.
And it's literally just
I mean,
rolling
than
the
sundering
damage,
a
yeah.
attended object. So I'm thinking we blow both of the chains, and then the bridge is no longer a hassle for us to just fight our way through.
I'm pretty sure
I mean, with
sundering
the army.
is just hitting. So like
Yeah,
sundering
exactly.
an unattended object is just hitting it. But
Exactly.
I get what you mean though.
Mhm.
But it's a lot easier to sunder an unattended object than it is an attended one.
Right, because well, it's no AC. So you're thinking.
Basically, if I don't roll a 1, it breaks.
You're thinking.
Are you ignoring hunting
You-
this yet?
Wait, what?
No, but I do enough damage I can realistically break it very easily.
Here's the problem. I'm not convinced that unchaining these creatures is in our best interest. Right now, they're restrained at least to some extent, and if we can attack the tieflings and possibly stop them from releasing them, we'd have no trouble putting them down from a distance. If we hit the chains now, what do we really have to gain? I like the concept, but we have no reason to believe that these demons are going to turn on their masters just because they've been released from their chain. I mean...
Now, that's not actually what I was going with.
What are you going for, then?
I'm thinking we break the chains and then just send the army through. Because the bridge is no longer at risk for being collapsed at that point.
That's true.
We can circumvent having to fight them in a basically one-on-one scenario if we bring the army with us and just take away the risk of the bridge collapsing.
That's not a bad idea, but we still don't know what they're capable of, so it's still possible if they have some breath of fire or massive spellcasting ability, which, though they look like dogs, I wouldn't be surprised with the demon, we'd be walking the entire army straight into destruction. It's difficult to assess not knowing what these things are capable of, but the bridge would be safe.
If there are no others on this side of the bridge underneath that we can't see currently.
Also possible.
If they were to be unchained, they would still be stuck in the valley, right, Zendern?
What else?
Well, I mean, they'd have to climb up, right? It's not just they can just walk straight up.
Well, I mean, maybe they can just walk straight up. I don't know.
But it's a cliff, right?
It's not really a cliff per se. There's ridges and shit up, but I mean, scaling the wall is not impossible, especially if you're not armored.
What do you guys think we should do then?
I'm just saying there are some really fucking mountain climbing goats out there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I need to be a ruler.
I'm not sure what the best call is. I feel like...
I mean, an army of paladins could probably tear them to pieces.
Yeah, but we don't know what they're capable of.
Probably.
Maybe
Yeah,
we suffer
that's our
heavy
problem.
losses.
They might... I'm just concerned about them having some wide-reaching abilities that may not be a massive threat to us as the small group, but would threaten an entire army. Surely we'd have much more power, obviously, to bring against them.
What again was the reason that we didn't climb up on one of the other sides?
Because it's
Paladins
a
wouldn't
lot
be able
steeper
to.
on the far side, yeah, and we have an army of paladins in heavy armor, and they suck at climbing. So,
Paladins aren't good at climb to begin with. They're in heavy armor. It's not a good thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
heavy armor
could
does
climb
dramatically
ropes.
inhibit that.
Right.
Yeah, but ropes would still make it very... It would not be easy to go straight up a cliff.
Plus, yeah, we're trying to get an army of 100 some odd paladins up a cliff, and we're going to be completely and totally exposed the entire time we're doing that, and that's no gusto. That's thirsting for death.
Not to mention, if there is a garrison inside Dresden, they could run up, ambush you, kill you, and then cut the ropes.
Yeah, and just wreck
Yeah.
everything. That's all we got. We got to clear this bridge so we have the support of the army behind us before we even get near Dresden.
For shits and giggles, if we cast silence and I snipe the chain just to let one of them go, just to see what they do.
The problem with that is, if you cast a spell on an object and the object breaks, the spell disappears.
No,
No, cast the
casting
object
silence on
here
him.
so that
No,
I can
he's casting
shoot.
it on. Yeah, casting it literally on him so the gunshot doesn't make a sound.
Yeah, but it will still make a sound hitting the chain.
Yes,
Who
the
cares?
chain
They're
would
not
make a
gonna know where we
snapping
are.
sound. They don't know where we are. Suddenly, the chain breaks. Now, what do they do? What does the dog do?
gunshot.
That's fair.
Unless they spot us somehow.
Yeah, we're not trying to like
That's one
break
hell
the
of a
chain without
perception
anyone
check.
realizing the chain is broken. We're trying to break the chain without them knowing where we are.
Mm-hmm.
If we're using the rules for sniping, they literally wouldn't be able to see me.
Well, we could do it. I have the spell prepared for exactly this reason.
For exactly, we have a dude who specializes in guns reason.
In long-range sniping, yes, that's why I brought it.
I guess you guys want to give that a try?
I'm just really apprehensive about breaking them free from their chains. Because the tieflings, I have no question of our ability to destroy these tieflings. And if we leave these creatures chained, we could just simply stand at the far side of a bridge and kill them from range.
But what's to say us fighting them won't cue them to break the bridge?
Suppose they could do that if they're going to die. Yeah, the bridge is the first priority. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like that is my main concern here, is making sure we have a way to take Dresden. And if the
If
bridge
that bridge
dies,
goes, our dreams go. This is the last
Yeah.
bridge connecting to Citadel Dresden in Dresden. All right. Well, are you confident you can hit those chains?
yeah, I'm pretty confident. I don't have to do anything special. I just gotta hit it.
I suppose let's give it a shot. Worst
Right.
case scenario, we just see how they react. See what kind of a defense they have, how prepared they are.
I guess I'll cast Silence on this area. Or
So
on
what do
you.
I actually
which
have
would
to
you
hit?
prefer? What would you prefer, on you or on the area?
Just the house in general. I guess on me, realistically.
Right.
Because if
I'll
it does turn into combat, I can at least move with it.
Yeah, that's why I asked. So I'll cast Silence centered on.
And I'll accept it.
Zephyr?
No need to save, so easy enough. Alright, so Zinder, any special rules here, or do you just want me to roll asunder on the chain?
You need to roll the
You
attack.
probably have to hit it.
I mean, I would assume it's the same thing. Sunder it versus attack it are the exact same thing in this scenario.
It's
I guess
AC,
it is, yeah.
AC 3, but you technically have to hit it.
So don't roll a 2.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Actually,
AC
if I
3 was
roll
whatever-
a 1 or a 2, I can just shoot again because it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's true, you just misfire, and we're in a silence aura, so don't break your gun. Hey, that's not a 1 or a 2. Because yeah, an animate object is AC 10 plus size plus dex, and its dex
Yeah.
is 0 if it's an animate, so -5, and then a bonus -2 for extra inanimacy.
Yep. Alright, you
Okay.
hit the chain. Okay.
That's literally the most average
but-
roll you could possibly
Alright.
make.
So, there is definitely DR, and you do hit the chain. Make me a perception check. And you can tell you have
It's
almost done nothing
hardness.
to it. It's hardness, who cares? It is very solid still, and you see the tieflings move
They
over
heard
to
a
see what
ping.
it notices.
They did a bullet fucking just bounce off this thing.
That would probably be pretty loud, considering.
Well, I mean,
mean,
from that, I would assume
How many action
I pinged
movies
it.
have you seen? We just bounced a bullet off of a steel chain.
Ting.
I'm sure it would make a noise, but I mean,
Yeah.
they don't know what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, it'd just kind of be like a tank on the chain, and the bullet's like gone, so
Yeah.
they'd
Yeah.
probably hear something, I'd imagine.
Like, what are these stupid dogs doing?
Yeah, literally, because they're on the bridge. They're not
I
staring
don't know,
at
what
the
are they
dogs.
doing, Zinder?
What I do? They're just staring across, looking down at the chain. Maybe see a minor dent in it.
What the fuck?
Did the dog fucking bite the chain or something? What's that?
How long does silence last?
Minutes.
1 round per level. So
It's like a
So I
minute, yeah.
can shoot it a couple more times.
Why
at least.
don't...
Should we not? Because
I mean,
we
what
can't talk
What are
right
we gonna
now.
gain from it? I can't talk to you.
I mean, make a
so I would
make a
just,
decision.
Realistically,
thoughts,
it's over by now.
yeah, probably.
I mean, we've all been talking mechanics. We haven't,
Yeah.
like, this is
Yeah,
realistically
I would
right
I would
after
make the
bullet
perception
hits
check.
still.
I'd see
He'd
that
look,
it's
we'd
not
all
gonna
kind of
break.
look, we'd see. Doesn't look like it's gonna break, and I just kind of reach over and motion with my hand just down.
Yeah, so then we just back up.
And then we would, I guess, wait it out anyway. But once silence goes away, well, chain's a bit sturdier than we'd hoped.
There's got to be a way to stop the bridge from collapsing without initiating direct combat.
I wonder, with all of the tiefling masters these demons have nearby, and perhaps this is projecting from, I mean, maybe their dog-like appearance again, but do you think they're intelligent enough to break the bridge on their own without direct orders? Like, if we could kill the tieflings, the dogs would no longer be a threat.
Maybe. The thing I'm worried about is
How did the dogs react to the bullet
overlooking the
bouncing
bridge.
off the chain?
Probably didn't.
Yeah, not really much. It looked at the chain for a second. Didn't really do anything.
Probably cared about as much as a normal
Yeah, I mean, they
dog.
don't seem terribly intelligent to me.
Alright, I guess let's storm the bridge then. If the chains weren't as sturdy as they were, this would be a lot easier.
If we take it quickly, there don't seem to be very many of those tieflings. We should be able to take them out of commission quite fast, honestly.
But does that not leave us exposed to the watchtowers and possibly the garrison? That
It
might be around
does,
us?
but at some point we have to deal with the threat on the bridge, and I don't really have a better way to do this. We need to get in there and take care of whatever's in the watchtowers regardless, so if it comes to us, I mean, that just makes our job slightly easier, right? Saves us having to get that close to the Citadel.
Yes, but what if their entire army collapses down?
Well, then
Well,
we
some of
leave,
them.
and army's gonna be ill-prepared to chase down 4 men.
Yeah, it turns out
I
when
mean,
you
we'll
have
see
an
them
entire
coming.
army
It's not like we're
after
not gonna
4
notice
people-
them until they're on the bridge.
As long as they don't destroy the bridge afterwards. Knowing
Does
that
have like a bunch of invisibility spears? Can you imagine how troll that would be?
An entirely invisible army. They just have like they're split into squadrons of 6 men that are all tied to a fucking wizard.
I mean, that would be very effective.
That would be so bullshit. They're just in rope tricks, just in packs of like 6, just everywhere. And they all just descend on the bridge. Like, well, you can't really plan around that. That sucks.
It's good. Do you still have Roll20 muted?
I do.
I would like you to unmute it because I do have some ambient things for
Okay.
later on.
I have it a little unmuted. It's
I
I don't know how
do
this
not-
volume is gonna be, but I have it unmuted.
Yeah, I do not have any cancer things anymore. It's
If
just
you have no more screaming cancer Yu-Gi-Oh music.
Go on ahead
Then-
and play it so I can adjust it, actually.
Let me
yeah.
mute
This
my
is gonna be
my
like
playlist.
this is for your
playlist.
rain.
Yeah, I can hear that in the background.
I can't hear shit.
I don't hear
Oh, there we
anything.
go.
You need to go to your settings tab. There's a master music volume level.
Yeah, I just had it like half and I couldn't hear it, but now I can when I turn it all the way up.
I can also adjust it on my end, but I think it's better that
literally
people adjust it on theirs.
can't.
Yeah,
hear
no,
it.
that's perfectly fine, honestly.
Use this better?
That's better for me, at least.
Right. Also, I do like the sound of rain. It calms me.
So, the plan is to storm the bridge, kill them and the dogs, and then what? We have this army sitting there on another hill, and we have the Citadel in front of us. Are we
Well, the
gonna get-
problem is that until we deal with the threat of collapse of the bridge and the scouts in the watchtower, there's no way we could move the army on Citadel Dresden without them mobilizing. And we don't have the numbers to take Dresden in a direct assault if they're prepared for such a thing. So we need to make sure the bridge is going to hold, and we need to deal with their forward tower scouts so that we can get the army into Dresden's walls before their vanguard prepares itself and mobilizes a proper defense.
So we should gather the forces at South Bank then and to strike when we take out the dogs and such?
The difficulty there is South Bank is not but destroyed buildings, and I don't think the army, even at that distance, would be safe from retribution from the Citadel.
Fair.
In the current situation, the best thing to do would be to. Would you let me use one of my tracer shots like a flare, sort of?
Flare?
You just
I mean,
shoot
it's
up
a
in the air with
glowing
signal,
bullet that does no
basically.
damage.
If it's
So-
a glowing bullet, yeah, I'd let you do that. That's cool.
I mean, what else could the point of that item possibly be? Other
It's
than a
actually,
signal?
it ruins concealment. That's gonna come into play whenever we encounter invisible enemies, because I can ignore their concealment. I can just shoot them, and then everyone ignores their concealment.
Oh, you just stick a bullet in them and we just aim for the glowy bit?
Yep.
Oh, that's actually really cool. There's a lot of ways to counter invisibility, honestly. I mean, a
Yeah.
handful of flour, fucking hard written.
Handful of flour, yeah.
That is raw.
Yeah, but the tracer shots are so that I can support you guys from a distance and mark invisible enemies.
Fair enough. All right, so that's a good enough plan. The problem is, well, I suppose if you, lightly armored and quick as you are, wanted to run the message back to the army that's the signal to advance, because we would sort of had to have discussed that with them beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, so
There's also the situation in the guard towers. Head your way up.
Yeah, what we would do is we would take the bridge, we'd take the forward guard towers, I'd shoot the flare, then we go take the far guard towers, while the army circles around to come in.
I'm fine with that plan.
That sounds good to me.
So, I'll go on ahead and take the time to go back and tell the paladins what the plan is.
We're still just cowering in this building, kind of just chilling, waiting for him.
I mean, I would tell you guys that I brought lightning bolts, so if you can line all 8 of them up, that would be perfect.
Take them in a row.
Put them in a
Tase
row.
them.
Stack them up and knock them down.
Rack him up and rock them down.
Alright, so we got a plan. It's a good
Alright,
plan,
so
too. I like this one.
we're going to just stay in this building and wait for him to come back.
And Derp, you make your way back to the camp. What are you telling people?
I'm going to tell them that we are ready to assault across of Ahari Bridge. That the few of us are going to clean the bridge up and then move into the watchtowers, and then we will shoot a flare, basically a signal for them to mobilize. And as they are mobilizing and preparing to attack, we will be taking care of the secondary watchtowers while they cross the bridge.
So you tell your paladin squadron that. You just head back, I assume? Anything else you want to do?
Well, I will, no, I guess that's it. I don't need anything else. Yep. I'll just head back.
Alrighty. And you
And
head
just
back?
make sure that they're ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yeah. And Erebeth would start rallying up the paladins, getting ready to move out.
Just so
You-
we know, how long would it take for them to reach us? Like, how long does it take for Derp to get back to us?
For Derp, not very long. Probably like 10
Yeah, but
minutes.
he's one guy.
He's just
One
running.
guy wearing a chain shirt. I'm very light. I'm very fast.
Mm-hmm.
This guy marching would probably like, based on your previous experiences, it would probably take at least an hour just to mobilize, and it would probably take 20 or 30 minutes to march over to the Hour Bridge.
Yeah, so we gotta take out the watch, and we're just kind of hoping that they're
Yeah,
not in.
so-
Because, I mean, it's gonna take them a long time to mobilize, too, so.
Yeah, they're taking their hour to get ready. We're going to wait roughly 30 minutes. That way we can time things properly. We wait 30 minutes. We start our assault. We should be at least halfway done with the main watchtowers by the time I shoot the flare, and we should finish up by the time they get to the bridge. And then while they're crossing the bridge and getting ready over here at the front gate of Dresden, we'll be fighting the secondary watchtowers on the left and right. Probably starting with the left one because it's a lot closer.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
So how close to this bridge can we safely get before we're
In combat?
pretty much gonna be in combat, yeah.
To it.
Okay, well, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna fucking go.
Ready, set,
Because-
kill.
Yeah, because that is absolutely where the map is.
So it's time to Wambo Cambo.
Yeah. Alright, so you pretty much charge up. I made you into the GM layer. Whoops.
Yeah, we're just trying to Silt him 6 these stupid tieflings down.
Yeah, you probably see 120. Yeah, you can see up the bridge. And, you know that doggos up below, and running up to the bridge, you would have seen that there was more doggos in the west. You see... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you see the doggos.
I want to see a doggo.
I want to
Uh,
see.
Oh, look at the doggos.
It's still black for me, by the
Realistically,
way.
they would. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm the only one out of the token. Those aren't doggos. So what's with these things with the doors and shit? Is this just like raised areas to the bridges, or is there like a fucking hallway on the side of the bridge?
That would be like a raised platform, and this is the main area of the bridge.
Oh, well, we'd be going for that. We wouldn't be going for the low ground. We'd definitely be heading for these doorways here.
Yeah. And you didn't heal a Christian up yet, but I mean, you've had the time, so if you want to do that, you can do that.
What is he
Did
at?
we not? I thought I.
I guess you might have done, but I didn't update itself.
Like a bit below half.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you-
I one zapped him a bunch of times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, but I didn't update. If they're lost health,
Well, it's full at the moment now, but
yeah, I gave it to you.
Alright.
You'd probably hear it behind the door. And I guess you'd be rolling me some dangle initiative.
Some hot initiative. Oh
I
baby.
need to see before I can roll
Let's
initiative.
get going.
I mean, you're in. I don't know why you can't
Yeah,
see.
I don't
You're
have
in there.
eyeballs though.
I am disappointed in my initiative roll.
Yeah. Also don't have
Get
eyeballs.
fucking destroyed.
But I found my token, so I can roll
Get
initiative.
destroyed by the guy with +0. How does it feel?
Not very good now.
There you go.
Awesome.
I feel a bit
I can
like a
see now.
screw up right now.
There you go.
Oh,
There you can see.
nice. Yeah, those are not dogs.
Also, 120, 120.
I have a +6, so
Those are indeed not doggos. Do you want to see the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, those are definitely not doggos. Those are
Yeah.
the least doggo things
Look at
I've
this
ever seen
fucking
in my
kid,
life.
dude. Does he not look like he'd ring the bells of Notre Dame?
He does.
mm-hmm.
I can
The
see it.
gargoyles.
Fuck.
He's just an especially fucked up.
Nah.
The bells, bells,
By the way,
bells.
Cinder, did you try the Searing Light /
I
Fleet,
did
whatever
not.
it's called?
You still have your steering light. Alright. Just let me add 13 initiatives here.
You just slap a jillion tieflings on this business.
So are the doors open? Because we can...
I'll
Yeah, they're
make them open in about 3 seconds. Or they are open?
They're open, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's the only reason you can see up them.
Fair enough.
Also because I didn't want to bother adding dynamic light to this fucking shit.
Too lazy.
Let's be honest, it's really a real reason.
No. Not really.
This one, damn. I miscalculated. What is your int modifier? Because you're the only one who matters.
This is
No,
actually gonna. Why do the dogs have initiative?
In case
Why
you want
wouldn't
to pull at the bridge.
The dogs fucking, they hear you. They know. The doggos know.
The doggos are down there, and we haven't initiated combat yet. They wouldn't.
So
Know.
they know.
They see
They're
you.
mad. They're
Yeah.
mad doggos.
They're very horny doggos.
It's initiative for when they join the fray. It's free
Alright,
roll.
Smork's nice face, Smorky, you starting.
Everybody's behind walls.
Yep. Everybody's talking at me. Alright.
That's it. If everybody's behind walls, I can't really shoot them.
You can shoot them from there. They have cover, but you can hit them.
Is it partial cover?
It is partial, yes.
Pretty sure I ignore that.
I
Let
don't
me
think you
double
do,
check.
Do you have improved precise shot? Or it's not even improved precise shot. That's only soft cover.
It's not a hard cover. That would be improved precise shot, wouldn't it?
Nope, I can
soft
do it.
cover is like blocked
You can do
by
Yep.
bodies.
Distant barrage.
Ah, right. If you use
He's gonna die. Mythic point. Pew!
Well,
Fuck me, I was almost at 2.
I mean,
Alright, you hit him.
you didn't roll a 2, buddy. I'm proud of you.
You
Oh, that's
cannot
some-
miss it, Vital Strike with a distant barrage.
Is it standard action?
That is the standard action too.
Alright, just ignore the 3 then.
Yeah, not like it fucking matters. He's long gone. Cena.
Boop.
Want to do anything else?
That's all I can really do.
Do you not still have a standard?
Oh,
just
distant barrage
shot.
isn't an attack.
It's a swift action.
Okay.
Oh, that's hot. Wait, you can shoot as a swift action now? Hello?
He always was. He was able to the entire time.
Yeah, I
Distant
never
barrage is
really had a use for it. Alright, so I
You
guess
never
I'll
had
shoot.
a use for shooting as a swift action.
Yes.
That
Excuse me?
ignores DR and gets tiered attack roll.
Yeah, so I guess I'll shoot the one beside him at partial cover.
That would be this one because you can't hit this one. The other one, he's too far behind. He's actually standing in a place you can't reach.
Boop.
That is a hit. That's a death
Fucking
T-free.
boop.
Carlin.
I was gonna try and shoot a lightning bolt through that, but
I'd say still do it. What are you, a pussy?
I mean now there's only 2 left.
You know, I'd like to hit the first one.
Just fucking zap all 3 of them.
Yeah. I mean, you can probably move like up to here and then zap all 3 of them. You just shoot for the wall. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a
Who
fuck? Just shooting
who
down
cares
the
about
lightning
it?
bolt?
Who cares about tieflings? Let's be real.
I'll put myself where you told me to do, and then I will reflex save for them then.
Alright. Roll me
You
that hot
better
dog.
get your juking shoes on. That's really,
Oh, no.
really bad.
That ain't great.
I'm
You're on level
19 kills them.
Yeah,
I
we're
am
7.
level
Put another
7. I
D6
have
on
a
there.
negative level.
Oh,
Or
right.
if you do.
Whoops. Lol. I'm glad you have better fucking grasp over that level than I do.
Wow, that was the shittiest 66 I fucking did.
Yeah, that was not
It
great.
really wasn't even that bad, really. It's just D6s are so potato.
Mm-hmm.
It was-
They are.
Alright,
It's
so
pretty bad, though.
you conjure up a bolt of lightning in one of your hands. You have a book in the other, don't you? On the token, at least.
On the book I do, yeah.
Yeah. And you just fire through them.
I'm not
And
gonna do
first guy gets sapped and just turns to dust, and so does second guy. And third guy bolts down as he sees that lightning bolt kill 2
Ah,
of his
bolts.
friends. Yeah.
I don't
And,
feel like you would have the
ducks.
reaction time to see a lightning bolt kill your friends and react to that specifically.
Have you seen lightning bolt in fucking WoW? It's not that fast.
But are we going with World of Warcraft lightning bolt?
I mean, for the
Because
sake of
that's
this
more just kind of like a ball of energy that slowly drifts in your general direction than it is an actual bolt of
in
lightning.
most fantasy games, lightning bolt is typically like a thing that flies. It's like, but not.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess Skyrim would be an exception where you could actually lightning bolt people, and
My
it's
turn is
awesome.
going to be so interesting.
Are you gonna move upstairs?
Dude, I double moved to here. Oh, baby. So I'm going to get technically to the top of the stairs.
But he ducks and still gets whiffed in the tail by the lightning bolt. Gets singed. You're up, Alistair.
Tingles him a little bit.
Woo!
Tickle just a little bit.
Alright, I'm going
hurts.
to, as they start unloading with their guns and lightning, I would, sword in hand, charge over to the left side of the bridge here as I see him kill most everything on the right side, and rush up the stairs in this little corner section here to get up on level with the rest of the tieflings.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I'm heavy armored and very slow, so that's pretty much as far as I get in the double move.
Alright, this guy. He is gonna. How far can you move, buddy?
Damn it, I had something for this, but do I? Oh no, I didn't prepare it today. Of course, this is the day
He's
I don't
gonna
prepare
move down
that.
here, pull out the crossbow, and shoot at the guy standing in the open air. What's your AC right now?
19.
And he pulls out the crossbow and whiffs it horribly. I like him.
Yeah.
You tried!
He's like planks to his fucking wall.
Ding, 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 winner.
Can I move past Alistair if I go up the same way?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Just gotta remember how far I can move. So it'd be 60 with a double, yeah?
It would be yes.
Isn't that right?
I think it is.
35, 40, 45.
And let's see, because now I get to do the fun part of Pathfinder.
Actually, it's right there.
I get to be 8.
So it's either there or there. You would have
I
thought.
mean,
I get to be AIDS. Always a great thing for your GM to say. Means the fun times are coming.
I've known Cinderin for 7 years. I know he's 8.
Wow, rude.
We're gonna have some fun on my next turn.
Standing right here. Hello. Alright, so this guy is standing there like, and
Just like that?
Just like that.
just like
Yeah.
exactly like that. However, this guy, this boy here,
Fuck.
It's gonna cast something AIDS.
sees you guys, and starts casting, conjures up a tiny petal of flame,
oh,
fires it out, and
Great.
everyone needs to make reflex saves.
I love Fireball. Fireball's my
great.
favorite thing. I love reflex saves. Reflex saves are my favorite thing.
nope.
Yeah, I am positive that's enough.
You can surge it if you think
Yeah,
you can
I'm not
get it
even
up.
gonna fucking bother searching that.
Alright, so are you gonna search yours, Christian, or are you just leaving it there?
I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit then. When you say it like that, so yes, I am.
You're getting hit either way. The question is if you take half damage or not.
But
When you
you're
say it like that, I have a feeling I should. So,
Alright.
yeah, let's do it.
Well, you were exact lethal before, but now you're way over.
Motherfucking firebar.
Fire burr. And I mean, you can tell who gets fucking whammied and who doesn't.
Yeah, I wonder if it's me.
And honestly, I mean, to be fair, you're pretty much behind the walls. I'll actually just give you the half damage regardless.
I believe how partial cover works for a partial cover gives you a +4 on reflex saves. So I would just make me a 15. So I mean, if you want to roll like that, it's cool. But rules is written, I'm still probably eating it unless it's DC 15.
I mean, you're sitting behind a wall. I'll just rule as I want.
Fair enough.
So
You are in the stairwell, so there's more
I'll take
walls.
not like 8d6 in my mouth. I'll take that.
Oh, I mean, do you know exactly what level he is? Because he's absolutely level
That
8.
was just a fucking guess, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Ow!
So people who didn't make just get blasted in the face by this fireball. And ironically, the guy closest to it makes the reflex save.
So are you giving me? Am I just taking half from the
You take
stairwell?
half,
or-
yes.
Okay, so 13 or 12 because round down.
Yeah. And Christian, Alistair, and Seth take half, so you take 12, and Colin gets whapped in the face.
Ow.
For a full whapping 25.
That's
I don't
easy
like
as
this boss
five.
How far
How
can you
about,
move,
can I
buddy?
can I yell something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Do you know what I'm gonna yell? Because I think you know what I'm gonna yell.
Yes.
Zephyr, get the one in the dress.
Pew pew. Oh, he's not gonna get away from me. He can't run far enough.
Scuttles.
There is no scoop, little wizard.
And this guy was up here like, what the fuck? There's guys on the bridge.
Oh, you're making a bad fucking choice there, buddy. Charge forward is the wrong answer.
Pulls out a
Oh,
crossbow.
except I
And
can't reach
misses.
you still because I'm really far away and I'm slow.
And
Damn
this
it!
guy-
wrote something
Every
to you instead.
fucking day, every
Just-
goddamn fucking day, I've prepared effortless armor, except today because I brought a Ghostbane Dirge we didn't even fucking use, so I don't have effortless armor right now. The
Never
one time I
lucky.
would actually have cast effortless armor. God fucking damn it!
And this guy, the one that got singed by lightning bolt, sees his allies just fall, and he's just
Prepared
fucking sprint
caster
off.
dodge shift.
I'm outie. Fuck it out of here. And these Cinnabon 6 guys, let me look. I mean, yes, but be careful you pronounce it correctly.
Yeah.
And these guys are like... This guy. The last hero. The
Those
last
guys were
hero-
like, what? What did the dogs do?
The dogs didn't do anything, just like...
No, I'm gonna need to that thing. Okay, they did that. Alright, I was just a little
You're not doing
confused.
much. So this guy is gonna shoot, and he misses again.
These guys are really good at stuff.
You're up, buddy.
All right, so I'm gonna come to here, and I'm gonna do my sweet little combo because fuck him, he's behind. It's still partial, right?
I'm not even sure you can see him there, because normally you'd be able to see up to this point.
Yeah, it's 80 feet.
It's
Well, I already had a ruler sitting right there, but you measured it anyway just to make sure it was still 80 feet going the other way.
I will give him full cover so that you can shoot him. That's a 12. That hits, I think. He might have a really high, such. Not high enough. Lol.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That was my distant barrage.
Yeah. That ignores them, so who cares?
That's the normal shot, and I'm gonna surge that with legendary power just to be safe.
Do it.
1. Opposite
Got
of
him.
1.
Nice.
All right, so I hit him twice, and one of those is a normal shot. So he takes. Which one of the first two do you want to get rid of? It's up to you.
Oh, you just roll one of them.
Because that's my generic damage key. It's
Yes, you
normal
need
vital strike, and I always ignore the first one when it's not a vital strike.
Oh.
I mean,
You do usually ignore the first one, to be fair.
yeah. So he takes 20 on the first one. Roll me the
17
second.
on the first one and 22 on the second.
Oh, 17 the first one.
Oh, I didn't even see that first roll.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't even see it either. Right. He looks really hurt.
I got the dress.
Turns out wizards don't have a whole lot of HP. They do have
Colin.
fireballs, though.
No, they don't. I'm gonna heal myself behind this corner.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this
Fuck
shit.
this shit, I'm out.
And now bangs! Alright,
That-
Colin, you gonna
that's
do
it.
anything else? That's it?
I'm also gonna
Doc?
yell. I'm gonna yell back to the cleric, kill the other things.
I guess
Because
I'll,
they're gonna hurt.
I guess I'll move to there and. I guess I'll move to here and.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Just move all the way in head.
Okay, I'm gonna slap the
I
silly
mean,
out
you
of
could, you
this.
could actually marshal advance and just move, but I guess that's.
I could, but I was gonna stop here and ready in action in case the guy walked up to me, and that still leaves a spot for Alaka. So I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna ready an attack. If these tieflings who seem to be charging wildly forward come into melee range, I am going to ready a power attack.
Alright, this guy shoots you.
Fight me.
Which one shot him?
The one in the back.
First one.
Okay.
And he whiffs again. Turns out they're not really good at hitting Alec.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering the total defense because these guys probably need like a 19 to hit me, and it's a crossbow, and I'm not
What's your
really.
AC?
24.
Ah, well, they need a 20 to hit you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. See, that's about what I figured. So I'm like, total
They can
defense,
only
but
reasonably hit me or the witch.
yeah, they're hitting you with what, a light crossbow? Oh no, 1d6 damage. Oh god, what will I do? So yeah, I'm not really concerned about their childlike
Can I move
crossbows.
fast, Alistair?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I left you in space for that specific reason.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna move up here. I'm gonna piranha strike the motherfucker.
The motherfuck. Get him. Got him.
Woo!
Got him. Turns
A
out.
one.
Enough.
Brilliant.
Now what will you do? I know your first thing was cast fireball like every other fucking phoenix in existence.
Do it.
I only have 21 paper shots left.
Right.
Could you hypothetically? Total defense is a standard action, right? And I'm not going to now, but I'm just for rules reasons. Could I? Because you can ready with any condition, right? Could I ready an action to swing if a tiefling stepped in melee range Or total defense if Alaka walked in front of me, because they're both standards, and I wouldn't have total defense.
You would only be able
until
to
Alaka.
do one action. Like
Yeah, it's gonna be one or the other.
Yeah, but that's 2 different actions.
Yeah, that's why I was curious.
Yeah.
I was just thinking. I was like, I don't know, maybe you could. Many of the actions are, I feel like, largely just up to GM discretion.
I mean, I've read up on it, and it specifies 1 action in the conditions.
Okay, fair enough.
You need lunge, Squid. That's what you need.
7 on my list.
It's a feat.
It gives you a -2, and then you
Yeah,
can-
it's definitely on my list. It's,
Okay.
I think 11. Let me look. According to, I actually have it listed for level 9 right now.
Awesome.
Problem is I end up being the front line a lot of the time, and lunging doesn't help me when I'm just straight in people's face. Anyway.
Alright, so this guy gets hit by good old Smork, Snipe Face, Smork. Looks back down, and then conjures up what can only appear to be magical missiles, and shoots them at Sif.
I'm gonna admit,
Wow.
I'm somewhat upsetty about your lack of knowledge on how to fight casters, but we'll have this discussion later because we're in the middle of a fight and I can't really monologue at you right now.
On who?
You.
My...
And you take 13 damage.
We'll have the tactics discussion later.
And he's gonna move out here and yell out, "Pull down the fucking bridge!"
Well,
This guy is gonna start straining against his chains.
that's a problem.
And he tucks and he shrugs and he fucks, but he does not break it. Second guy, I'm gonna do the same thing, tugging against the chains.
You know, even for demons, it's gotta be easier and more cost effective to just rig alchemical explosions to a bridge
Yeah,
than
somebody
chain
in
up
chat said
massive
that.
bulldoggos.
Yeah, then you wouldn't have a chance, would you?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Metagaming wise, I suppose you just start to be fucked, though.
Fucking Al Qaeda.
It's Pathfinder, it's a fantasy campaign. The antagonists aren't known to make real great decisions most of the time.
I'm just having like the fucking Mustafa dude up here having bombs on the bridge, just blows it up.
Yeah, I mean,
So, like,
alchemists
you have to worry about
exist.
it, like
Yeah.
trim.
I mean, then I guess if you do it realistically, you end up with a situation like the fucking saboteur in Skulls, which is virtually impossible to actually catch, because he's actually using his class skills in an effective way. And by the time the ships start exploding, he's already in fuckville.
So this guy sees Seth get nailed by the magic missiles. He's like, oh man, I can do this. Easy
No,
peasy.
you can't.
Do your best, hit the fucking 20. Baby.
Did he get it? Did he get the fucking 20?
I will get to that for you guys, cause I'm not lying.
Oh baby, he
Oh,
might do
nice,
2d6, but probably 1.
1d6.
Prepare your anus.
Let's see. 21-20, let's go. Nope. Just
That would actually hurt a lot. That would, 12
it
is
would.
actually an okay amount of damage.
I mean, I have 11 HP, so he would have had the opportunity to knock me out if he crit, but...
You that injured? Jesus Christ. I
Yeah,
didn't think you were
I
that
ate
dead.
a fireball, I had 45 HP because I'm missing 4 con.
All right.
So this
But
guy
you
is
did
a
it.
fucking champion, and he
How did
knows
the fireball bring you from 45 to 11?
It didn't. It's not the only thing I got hit by.
he did also get magic missile.
Oh, you magic missile. Yeah, I forgot you magic missile you.
Yeah.
And he plinks you in your stupid chest for talking shit. For 6.
Talk shit. Receive hit.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna kill him?
I'm gonna shoot both of them.
Okay. One distant Balage.
What that dude? Oh, that dude just literally running for his life.
Yep.
Hunchback McDingle Wizard is just like halfway to his base by now.
That's the one that ignores cover.
Alright.
And that's the normal shot.
Alright.
I'm glad that the one that ignores cover was the low roll.
It was the fucking potato.
And they are absolutely within range, so I'm guessing both of those hit.
No, both of those, yeah.
Okay, so ignore the first dice. Awesome. Full
I
damage.
mean, also
Not like it
awesome.
matters. Boop. Third hit. Call it.
Just bang, bang, dropping
Man.
them.
You're hiding behind here.
Realizing that hearing people tug on those chains, we need to hurry.
Yeah. Kill the
So-
doggos.
Let me check really quickly what the range is on this shit. 25 plus. Alright. I will move forward and I will about here, I guess, and cast haste on all three of them.
Alright. That's a
So,
good old
hurry up.
Alistair.
What the fuck do you want me to do with this?
Run!
Hop down a cliff, I guess. I'll make you do the fucking plunging attack from Dark Souls.
How high up is this
I'm not
bridge?
ashamed. There's actually a specific amount.
Well,
It's
what is
1d6
the
for 50 feet,
specific
right?
amount? Yeah.
Um,
God, if you take any damage, you're prone. So,
yeah, I'll let you do the plunging attack on him.
don't just plunging on the chain, or how? Well, the bullet didn't hurt the chain, so I don't know if that's really gonna work out.
I'll let you do the plunging on the demon.
How far is it? You still haven't told me the distance.
No, I know. I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
You know, it only tells me how fucking big the chains are. Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. I have more HP than that.
That's what I was saying. I was like, there's no fucking
I don't
way
know how
at
that
11.
happened.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
right,
maybe I subtracted it twice. Because I'm supposed to be at 14.
It's about 40 feet.
fuck my little ankles. So, there's no way. There's no way I can plunge that doggo. He's 20 feet away from the bridge. I mean, sure, it's 40
Is
feet
he?
down, but
It's 20 feet, yeah.
he's pretty far from the bridge.
Running
He's
jump.
like, if you go for like this, it's almost just 10 feet.
Running jump. Don't be
Which is what acrobatics check wise.
0? I'm just gonna let you do it.
Okay, well, fuck it. You really want me to do this, obviously, so
I
I'm
know.
gonna.
I mean, you can do it. I think it's cool. You just fucking hop down from the sky.
Clearly, you really want this, so I am just gonna haste and dive off the motherfucking bridge, and we are going to plunging attack this doggo, and probably die in a spectacular fashion. So, at least we'll die in a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, attack roll first.
Man, that's pretty high attack roll. Mythic power attack. How much do you add again? 6 at this point?
6,
okay.
yeah.
Hot.
Hot. Feels bad, man. So you hop down and land on what is essentially on top of this dude. You're gonna be in the same square. And he roars as you hit him. And although you did fall that far, you are cushioned by the soft embrace of flesh.
Let's stop the bunch of fucking horns on this thing's head.
And you take 11 fall damage. But
Ouch.
you are down here and you're not prone because you're on top of this motherfucker essentially.
Don't
Hey,
you
just
also
Dragon's
deal...
dogma in this shit right now.
Yep.
Well, don't you also deal the damage that you fall onto
There's
the
no
target
rules
you
for it.
landed
No,
on?
that was shenanigans monkey elbow drop one time. That's not a rule or anything.
Well, there's rules for gravity, stuff falling on you.
There actually are rules for a thing falling on you. If I do land on him,
Yeah.
I mean, this entire attack is kind of fiat, but I
No,
mean,
I'll let you. Let's see.
mechanically, I'm pretty sure I actually do. So, I don't know. I have no idea how much damage, but I definitely do some amount of damage to this dude's face.
How much do you weigh and have on you?
You know, I'll
Yeah,
give you the
you
fall damage
deal
to him.
you deal
I'm-
3d6 falling damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing heavy armor and I have a lot on me, so.
Alright, you hit him for
A lot.
6 as well, like just like bam. Your fat ass hitting him in the face.
Mah!
Oh,
Dude,
dude,
fucking
that's
elbow
heavy.
drop from the top rope right there. It's about as much damage as the sword did.
Close to death. That thing did not like what just happened.
No,
Alika,
it's probably not okay with that.
you want
So-
John Cena with him?
So to do that, I do have to take falling damage, yeah?
You do, but I'll give you the acrobatics check to negate most of it, if not all.
Okay.
Like I have an
Alright,
acrobatics
I'm gonna
check.
do it.
Yeah, because you don't have a chance. I'm not gonna have you do it.
Hey,
I'll do it then.
I can roll a 20,
You could.
I-
you wanna-
and I
uh,
probably still
roll
wouldn't
me.
make DC 15.
roll a 20. Like roll
Alright,
a
fucker.
1d20.
Alright, fucker. Alright, fucker. Alright.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Alright, fucker.
Yeah,
Fuck.
see?
Almost.
That was actually really close. There's one, if that rolled one more face.
Alright, run up to here and jump out and say, here comes John Cena.
Alright, here comes John Cena. Make me the acrobatics check.
What's happening? I don't see anything. Thank you.
Oh
He's in
man, the
there.
memes.
Is that
Okay,
enough?
that's a
Holy
really
shit.
fucking swell acrobatics.
Yeah, it turns out you're a next base character.
You have like Alika just hopping down like.
I pretty much just body slammed this thing with a sword in my hand.
He does like the swan in the air.
I did like the El Dragon body splash.
Yeah.
Right,
He does a little twist in the air, dude. He's a dirty dancer. He knows how to make a show. Roll the attack roll.
Just normal, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can't use piranha attack while I'm falling.
No, I'll let you piranha strike. What the fuck do you mean?
Alright,
I'm
fair
letting you
enough.
do this. Do you think I want to do piranha? Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Are you gonna let me jump on them and shoot them on the way down?
Why would you jump? You have a gun!
Because I have to get the ones on this side while you guys get those.
Alright, you kill him. Got it.
How much? Did I take any fall damage or no?
Nope, you took nothing hit.
God
Yes,
When
I
it
can
comes
almost
to-
float down there. Graceful
Yeah.
swan.
when it comes to saving the bridge, I will absolutely full attack and shoot this fucker 6 times on the way down.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah,
can
no,
I
that's
use
not
that,
bad.
like, the dragon scale on other people?
Yes.
I could have just given
That
Alistair
would
that one.
have taken a while to do with the levitate.
I guess.
Alright, this
I let
guy.
him slowly floated down. Well, you still fall like. I guess
You
it's
can only
30
do it
feet
20
per round.
feet per week.
Oh, is it 20?
Week, sorry. Per
20
week,
feet
can
a
you
week! The slowest fall known to man!
imagine? No, per-
Gravity affects you so little you actually have difficulty walking around.
Oh wow, this guy's like, ah! He just strikes him slowly against the chain. Ah! Fuck! Okay, Barrett, what are
I'm
you,
trying.
you sit up here. I mean, honestly,
These goddamn meme dogs.
Fight
Just
me,
gonna-
hunchback.
you're just gonna shoot another magic missile, or actually 4 of them, at good old.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
gonna kick him in the belly.
it only has a 25% chance to go Zep's face. There's 4 of us.
No, you can divide it as you want to.
Zendern.
That's gonna knock me out, so I'm out of the
Please,
fight.
Zendern.
What?
God damn it. You
What?
of all people miss
I
a
think-
Hearthstone meme. Are you serious?
Oh, fuck! It's not the same as arcade. It hits you for 17 because he rolls like a real boy.
This is you for Riffy Diffy. Well, so much for
Yeah.
your shooting on the way down. Too bad all the healers just jumped off the bridge! No, just kidding,
mean-
actually. Cardlink can heal.
I don't think I have never stopped shooting yet.
What is that? You go unconscious and you still continue attacking anyway?
Never stop shooting means that I never go unconscious. I'm staggered. It's the same as the barbarian thing, only I shoot.
Alright.
It means I can't die!
This guy is gonna keep struggling against this chain because he got an order, and this guy's not smart, but he will fulfill that order. And at some point, these guys are gonna concede.
I
Eventually.
imagine it takes more than one of them to succeed.
I'm sure
for the
it
bridge
takes
to fall.
multiple successful strength checks. I'm sure the odds of them doing this are so low that realistically we could just say fuck it and pull the army across and they probably wouldn't
It
manage to pull
actually
the bridge
isn't.
down.
It's surprisingly likely. They have a 20% chance to break their chain, and then that's a cumulative 25% chance the bridge just breaks.
Oh,
So if they break their chain, they're just
Oh yeah,
not
somebody
really
pointed out.
participating
They
anymore,
pull
are
down.
they?
They pull down the pillar essentially
Oh, right.
with them.
Fucking everybody's talking Call of Duty now that I'm gonna 420 no scope people and that I have last stand.
Everybody's talking now. If you don't hear the word, they say, Cullen.
Hi.
what?
I'm
Uh,
unconscious. Hi.
So he is unconscious. So let me
Yes.
go up and heal him.
Yep, that dude just ate a bunch of lasers in the mouth. Let's play the heal, immediately get knocked unconscious because we haven't addressed the threat game. That's my
Yeah.
favorite game.
Duty ain't.
+5. Here we go.
You know, I talk shit about.
Wow,
magic
this
missiles,
dude is
but
level
hey,
8! How does this fucker only have one casting a fireball, by the way?
He has a different cast of.
He just used all his
So-
3rd level spell slots buffing himself.
No, he just has a buff prepared.
What a piece of shit.
There we go.
And actually, no, he could have just spammed fireballs. But do you want me to? Do you want me to kill you?
I mean,
Fireballs are not nice.
Just Isabella. Just blow up everything.
Yep.
She had no ads though. She was literally just a party B1 encounter.
That was also a lower level, wasn't it? It wasn't mythic.
Yeah,
yeah.
she was 7? Yeah, but we
What
definitely
level were
mythic.
we?
Like 5.
Yeah.
5.
Alistair, you're down here. There's doggos. It's time
Well,
to start.
obviously, I'm gonna charge the doggo. If you'll let me do that with Alakut
Oh.
directly in front of me.
Who gives a shit? Kill the
Who
doggos.
gives a shit is the correct answer. Alright. Hey, Steroni. So, all things considered, I'm pretty much my normal attack modifier on it. Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Oh, baby.
Get him.
Oh, fuck you!
Yeah.
This bridge ain't going down today, motherfucker! Alright,
Give
that's
me another attack roll.
a lot of damage. I don't know
Maybe.
exactly how much it is. That's a potato. But,
Fuck it. I'll let you. Okay, so basically what you do is you stab this thing in the face and swing it at the one across here.
fucking just the flame
God
of this
damn
dog in a fit of mythic rage. I mean, Alistair backstory is the entire orc rage comes out a lot, and I hate it, but sometimes it's efficient, I guess.
Alright, roll
Just-
damage.
Roll damage. Are we not doing the thing?
I mean,
You gotta roll damage on the other one.
Oh, what am I rolling on the other one?
you're not rolling. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, right, yeah, you have max damage. I forgot. Fuck.
So, I mean,
Yeah, well,
if
this
you're
is
doing
like a
a max damage is 42.
Yeah, it's super dead. How? There's no way it's 42.
Wow,
No,
okay,
mythic
well,
power
alright,
attack.
mythic power attack. Hold on. So mythic power attack gets doubled. Okay, so 42 is a crit. Before mythic power attack. So 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 6 again is 19, plus 8 is 27. Double by the crit is 54. 54.
Alright. You.
I keep forgetting mythic
Stab
power
this
attack does the
big-
weird doubling thing.
Yeah, it doubles first, and it's 24 damage from the power attacks.
If I notice that the other dog, does that not rip the pillar down though? Is this not counter with what we're trying to do?
I mean,
No, you're
Pillar's
throwing-
here,
Throwing
You're
the
throwing
sword at the dog.
this
aren't
way.
Yeah, but he's still attached to it via a chain.
You can go for the chain while you're doing it. Who cares?
You want to Tony, fuck you. You come to the chain also. All right, so
So the way you do it, like you rush up, swing your sword, hit the chain, just get through the chain, stab into the face of this man-eating orc, and just swing it. You drop your shield for a second, just swing it both hands like a baseball bat, just into the other one.
Do I need to pull up the gravity rules on what happens when you throw a large creature at a large creature?
No, just roll the normal weapon damage.
pretty sure this requires an amount of strength I do not have.
Mythic!
Doesn't matter.
Fuck your
Roll
rolls.
2. Hey, the good news is I didn't have to roll damage because my damage dice are slowly incrementing up from 0 so far in this encounter.
Alright. Alec,
Question:
Yes.
Is this actually like this part right here? Is that like
It's
I'm
just
assuming
under
you
the
can run
bridge.
is that a
under that.
solid wall or can I go underneath?
you can go underneath this bridge.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
just at the
charge.
bottom of the bridge.
I'm
Well,
gonna,
bridge doesn't necessarily mean there's not.
I'm gonna charge the guy.
Alright, get him.
It's your typical, like, highway bridge
Yeah,
type
okay.
deal.
Yeah, it was an overpass.
What is it? Did I get +2 when I'm
Yeah.
charging you?
Plus 2 charging.
Just +2 to this.
and +1 haste, but that's not gonna.
So 15.
It's not quite enough.
There's no way you're rolling a plus 10.
What do you mean?
Well,
How? It's way too low. There's no way. There's literally no way you're rolling a plus 10.
I mean, I'd probably. I mean, I'm only on a plus 12, and if he's Piranha striking, which is power attack, that puts him at 10,
Fair
and
enough,
charge
yeah.
puts me back up to 12. I mean, that's totally reasonable.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, my
We're
deadly
not-
aim's plus 11. I
Yeah,
I
we're
roll a
not
plus
that high on modifiers
That's true.
yet.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Alakit runs up and misses the chain
Did
dog.
you? Is that
no,
is
no,
it
I'm gonna-
close?
I'm
Because
gonna
did you
search it.
include the 1 from haste and the 2 from charging? Because you might have forgotten those.
I forgot from haste.
So that's 14.
Or you
That's
have
the-
your legendary weapon
No,
surge.
14 and then 16 with the rush,
And
Alright,
then
16.
legendary weapon search.
and then I'm gonna search.
Alright. Alright, you hit him.
18.
Got him.
Does that count towards my crit count? Because if it
How would
does,
you
it's a
crit
crit.
on a 3?
You have
Oh,
to roll an 18, not
yeah.
end up at an 18
Yeah,
for
yeah.
this exact reason.
Just forget what I said. Forget it. Just delete it off your
Jesus,
mind.
can you imagine how OP that would be?
What's the current rate under weapon? 3.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, so you cut on 18s? No, I cut on 3.
But you do 1d2 damage.
Yeah, your crit is like +1. Crit's just weapon focus.
Oh, baby. Decent Namahage, at least.
Weapon specialization, I guess.
Forget what I said.
Alright, this guy.
I was in a. It
You
was a
gotta
moment of
because
me.
he keeps struggling against the chain. So roll mid-attack roll.
Me again?
Yep.
He's technically
Normal or
provoking.
piranha?
He's provoking by trying to pump
Yeah.
the bridge down.
Oh, so just normal.
He's performing a non-combat action directly in front of you.
Yeah, but can I cast? Can I use it as piranha or should it?
You
does it
have
to
That's
be a
Piranha. You have to Piranha. Yeah.
Okay, I have to piranha.
Piranha Strike is a full round.
That was
thing,
almost really
so
good.
If you Piranha once, you're Piranhaing every attack for that round.
Okay.
Alright, this guy is really hurt. And
Alright.
he struggles and he struggles.
Seriously, not
and
dead? Jesus.
He
That's
is
just
almost
rising.
dead. It's a very tanky one. It's like a one with most health for TRs. And this guy,
I'm gonna yell at this motherfucker. Stop with your shitty missiles.
Quit it!
Don't-
Stop!
okay, and toss the fireball at you.
I prefer fireball, honestly.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't.
prone. Your prone's a +40 reflex save.
Yep.
Alright, roll your reflex save.
It's amazing how good prone is in a lot of situations, really.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah,
Probably just
I prefer
exploded
the fireball.
Cartlet's fucking soul, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, 21. He might be alright. I don't know.
Alright, so
I'm gonna let it stay.
Theft takes. You need to roll me a reflex. Did you roll the one? Was that for the reflex?
Yeah, that was a reflex, yeah.
You know,
Alright.
want to surge that, maybe?
No,
Because-
that's fine.
It's a 21.
I made it on a
Third level
19.
spell.
17 is lethal.
I mean, it's a
Fair
third
enough.
level spell.
Well, I mean, we already figured out 17's lethal because.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking caster level factors into saves.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. So Carlin, you get blasted for 30 damage, and Seth, you get blasted for 15.
Awesome. That's actually perfect.
And he runs up. Imagine he's about 30 feet longer away.
He's just fucking scampering off in the distance.
Yeah.
He's not getting away from this shit.
You need to
Sure.
stand up. So
I don't need to stand up to shoot him. He's far enough away that I could see him along the line
Yeah,
side of the
why
bridge.
just stand up? He's a fucking gunslinger.
Fair enough.
Proning is like gunslinger 101.
I took
Just Captain
I'll
Pronin.
let
Channel your
one.
Captain Pronin.
Yeah, yeah, trying to get him.
Cinder and I took 30, right?
You took 30, yes.
So,
Right, so 21 didn't make it.
No, you did. Oh, sorry, you didn't make it. My bad. I thought
Oh.
you. I don't know what I was thinking.
we were talking about
That's
surgery,
why I asked.
so
Yeah.
Right.
You're at 1.
Can't escape this shit, buddy.
Don't misfire.
This is against his touch. I'm using a point of grit for each range increment, and he is how far?
Let's see. So.
So that right there is 1 point, and I can't see beyond that.
So he'd be at third increment because he's.
Okay, so yeah,
30
3
feet
points of grit. I hit him.
Yeah.
blam.
And he
Nice
still lives.
11.
How much health does he fucking have? Because I've done
62.
40 something.
I mean, he's a level 8 caster, so he probably has
Oh, yeah,
very
he's a level
slightly
8.
more than that.
Alright. Is that it?
And I'll stand up, I guess.
Alright. Stand up for your rights, Colin. Your friend is very close to death.
I mean, I'm
You
nowhere
got
near
like a
dead.
magic missile or some shit you can just fling back at this mostly dead motherfucker? Oh my god.
You know, Squid, I take everything back I said about magic missile.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, it's good as fuck.
Pretty good spell.
It's
You know what?
really,
It's because
really
you
good.
don't have to hit it.
He's in a straight line.
It's
Can I
like,
hit him
What?
with a
It's like
lightning
that
bolt?
one.
Yeah.
Are you not out of range?
It's 120 feet.
Oh, no, you can hit him.
What
No,
is
no,
that
he's, not,
one?
no, he's up 30 feet longer than that, so...
Oh,
Well,
30 feet
You,
longer than
you
that.
said he was only within my third range increment, and that's
Well,
120.
run forward 30 feet and then lightning bolt him.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, just
yeah.
go forward and lightning bolt, and you got him.
What's that thing in XCOM that when you use
he's
suppression,
pretty
you do
longer
guaranteed
than that.
damage based on the grade of your weapon? It's like that. It's really good because it's guaranteed.
He is
It does really
135
well.
feet away from you right now.
So I will move up 20 feet, I guess.
Yep.
Just, bzzt.
Get him.
And
You have
this
two
is
lightning bolts?
I spent a use of mythic power for this. Because I do not have two prepared.
You used a point of mythic power on the first one. You cast it for free. This one costs the actual cast.
Yes, I prepared it once, so now I am using the mythic power to recast it basically.
It's that thing I was talking about being so
Yeah,
good
no,
for
I
clerics.
need to look that up because I think you can do it to things you already have prepared. Which
Yeah,
you
that's
no
why he
longer
did
do.
it on the first
I-
one.
Oh,
have
he
it
did it on the
prepared.
first. Yeah, but he didn't do it on the first one. That's what he's saying. He's using mythic power now.
Oh, well then he's using the ability wrong.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll let you, but future reference, if you cast a spell, you don't have it prepared anymore.
Yeah, you have to use the mythic power before you use the actual spell. That way you can keep it. Basically,
Oh.
you're treating your
It
mythic
lets you
point
cast one
as
that
a
you
point of
have.
caster slot.
Yeah, exactly. But if you don't have it, then you can't get it back with your
I thought it.
Yeah, you were just using it backwards is all.
Know that, yeah. That's
Yeah,
backwards.
I'll let you do it this time. So you can do it.
Mythic
Alright.
feats are confusing.
It's not a feat. It's a path ability.
Or a path ability. It's still
Very
a
well.
confusing fuck.
It is. You're right.
Alright, so, and he has. What is that?
He probably
If
doesn't have
he's-
enough HP to survive it.
Yeah. Whoop. There we go.
Wow, that's a lot of sixes.
Yeah, you sat
And
there.
then a lot of ones and
I don't
twos.
even have to roll a reflex. He's gone.
That actually
How
ended up pretty
far?
average.
How far off was he from my bullets?
6.
God fucking damn it.
Lol.
At least
I
he
mean,
didn't
if
get away.
Yeah, at least that, right? He would have kept running, just keep throwing fireballs at you.
Does he even have the range for that?
Yeah, because fireball's long.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alistair.
Well, so can I charge this?
You have haste, so yeah.
I mean, not
yeah,
from a distance. I mean, from a straight
here.
line. Well, because that goes
Wait,
through a
wait,
pillar.
wait.
That kind of goes through a pillar.
Charge, you have to go to the first square.
Yeah, but there's a
Yeah, but that's
pillar.
the
There's a
first
support for the
available
bridge.
square
Yeah,
is right
it's the
there.
Same distance, so yeah, you would be able to.
I mean, the first available square is like if I was here, I would have to go straight.
Yeah,
But
You can
since I'm
5-foot step
here,
and then charge.
This is the first.
no,
I-
because you
no,
can't.
you
You can't
can't.
5-foot step if you
Oh.
take it.
If you're doing an actual movement.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
That's a crit for it.
Bippity boppity booped.
Yeah!
Fucking get him.
Okay, so that's a critteroni. So, alright, let me do this correctly. So I'm doubling 19, because I get power attack twice, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we would be hitting him for nearly a max crit again!
Got him.
You are not pulling this fucking bridge down! I am rampaging right now. I am straight rampaging.
You are quite upset.
This is, I am extremely
How does the
upsetting.
doggy look? Like, is it like really hurt?
It looks like it might have 1 HP.
I'm just gonna do a normal attack then.
Nice.
Got him.
This looks like the skeleton.
It looks like a skeleton. Good enough. Got him. Smokes that face. What are you doing?
I mean, everything's dead. So I'm gonna go on ahead, and no, we gotta go take the watchtowers before I shoot the flare.
Are you doing anything?
Yeah, we're gonna go take the watchtowers. How are we gonna get you two fuckers back up
Carlin,
here?
what are you doing?
Yeah, we didn't really think that through, but we
I am
had to
gonna
protect the
heal him.
bridge, so we'll figure that out later. I don't exactly know how we're getting back up.
I'm gonna harness my John Cena powers, and we're just gonna fly.
What was that heal for?
For
Me?
you, Mr.
Okay.
1 HP.
Just click crit twice in one session so far. Surely this isn't gonna have
Awesome.
any RNG backlash later.
You crit twice last session too.
Yeah, I'm actually on a fucking roll. I got all the crits I wasn't getting in the last like 3 sessions are just
I think you've given me all your bad
fucking
energy.
backloaded.
Feels bad.
Dude, I fight on Centipede. Like, that's all I got.
Quote 158, boys.
I'm gonna look around. Realistically, I could actually see that Elka killed his too, and I would be able to hear there's not really a fight going on. So I suppose I'm going to heal myself because my bones hurt. So I'm gonna pull out the wand of dingle zapping and just begin dingle zapping myself. Boop. Start this process.
I like it.
Get myself at least a little bit of a health injection.
Not lost that much HP, but just to be sure, I'm just gonna cast a Cure Light Wounds on myself.
I don't have any grit, by the way. So I lose a lot of shit. I was really hoping that was going to kill him.
Unfortunate, isn't it?
Maybe you could still get a grit back by just killing someone normally. We just need to find
Yeah.
more tieflings to shoot. We
Yep.
just need to go tiefling hunting.
I probably should have kept the tieflings around just to use as grit
Just
resources.
the big grit pinatas!
By the way, we were not supposed to see each other's HP, correct?
Yeah, I can still say
oh,
it like
yeah.
this. We'll,
Yeah, I
we'll
can
fix
see
that
those
later.
stairs.
We keep saying we're gonna fix that after a session, then we never do.
Yeah.
It's the
For
same
like
with the names.
3
I can only see
sessions now.
Alistair's names. So.
I mean, names you can see, I guess. There you go.
Alright, so we need to get you guys back up here and then continue forward.
Yeah,
Hey,
we got
the
some. We got
minigame.
some.
You need to yell that shit down.
I mean,
Yeah, yelling in Discord, they can't hear you.
Huh?
Little-
how tall is the wall?
40 feet.
About 10 feet. The wall here,
Oh.
like 10 feet or so.
Right.
Okay. Pretty sure this is the right number. Let me check. 13. So I'm gonna hop up the wall,
Yeah, you'll hop up the wall.
and I'm gonna tell them, how the fuck are we getting you guys back up here? Are you happy now?
You, bro. I mean,
I say, huh?
And I say, ha!
Hey, 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 hey.
let's see. This little dingle wall is 10 feet tall, you said, right?
Yeah.
What is my acrobatics at? Enough to just cast a fly axe on myself and fly up there. Use one of my 6 minutes flying, whatever. We'll fly up slowly and
Fly up slowly and down smash.
use a move action to pull out a, 50... Do I have 50 feet rope? I
I
should.
don't have rope.
I mean, I bought a kit. I hope it has rope.
Gunslinger's kit doesn't have rope, I don't think.
Nope. Well, that's awkward.
So you pull out your dick, and just
So I do
Lower
have
Tell
that.
him that's the ransom.
I will just... and it was 40 feet down,
Let me
right?
actually double check.
So that's 30 feet. It's 10 feet up. Yeah. Just move a little bit and start descending.
I like it.
Just stand there looking and
You
waiting.
did just skip me, but to be fair, I'm just gonna walk over
You're
here.
just gonna heal her? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Walk over here and boop myself again with a wand of sad boops. Oh baby, consistency. Consistently,
I would've yelled out,
significantly
"Does
below average.
Does
I'm
anyone
just
have
sitting
rope?
here rubbing this wand on my forehead
Oh.
while I wait for Kylan to get down here.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a gunslinger's kit.
Well,
So I don't have a rope anyways.
I'll go.
I don't even have a
I
fucking
hope one of you
Yes.
have, as I yelled
Stand
out.
there and wait
You
for
have rope?
Goblin to get down.
I'm sure I have rope.
Spork, Snapface.
I definitely
There's nothing
have
I can
rope.
really do. I'm just watching.
Alright, Carlin.
Yeah, I definitely have rope.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. It's gonna be one lower because skill check and negative level.
Alright. So from the west, you see something approaching.
Riggers.
It's really large.
From
no, it's
like
not
the
fucking riggers.
Riverbed or
Yeah, from the riverbed.
Something big is coming. Need to hurry up.
Something big and orange.
Something large.
Give me
and
rope. Give me
spooky.
rope.
I'm gonna step over and hand him my rope. Well, hold on my rope, I suppose.
Right. I'll take
Is
that
it
next
Donald
round
Trump
then.
coming?
Because I needed this round to come, well, fly speed of 60, so I move down. Alright, next round.
Right, I'll go.
I still can't do much to get up, can I?
I mean, not from that point, no.
Well, I'm gonna wait.
I mean, one day you'll remember about those scales. Spork's Snapface.
Yeah, but you said it's on like 20 feet. You can get me.
Per round, yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, idiot.
Well, ain't that some shit?
I don't know that.
What are you doing, Smork?
Just chilling.
Just chilling?
think I'm gonna stand here.
Alright. Carlin, make me a perception check.
Alright. I'm going to fix my perception. There we go.
Alright. You see from the distance.
Fucking hate you so much.
It was my god!
Well,
I love this initiative, Miss Lulu.
You saved me from the coup de grace.
God fucking damn it, Cinder. I
alright.
don't even know you could put things that weren't numbers in the initiative table, but
Yeah, he would realistically spend his turn moving up here.
I mean,
Alistair!
you know,
Wait, what?
I was about
I-
90% sure it was gonna be Centipede when you said something big and orange. I was like, God, fucking damn it! Tell me it's not Centipede, please.
Then there was not my turn. The perception check is not my turn.
Oh, yeah. I mean, would you do anything else with it?
Take the rope and fly the fuck up with my 60 feet fly speed.
Alright, fair enough.
And start, like, looking for a place to tie this shit off.
Alright, Alistair.
Well,
Centipede's gonna
definitely
fucking tear the
Centipede
bridge
is-
down himself.
it's definitely here. Confirm Aronid.
Helica. Centipede has arrived.
So, what would
I'ma
be faster,
need
the
this
rope
help.
or me just using the scale?
Probably the scale, honestly.
I'm gonna use the scale and start moving the fugu.
Alright, you move 20 feet up into the air. Smork snap face. You have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking, I'm
He's
going up
just
here.
chillaxing
I'm
while
going right the fuck
Centipede
over
rolls
here.
up on us.
Carlin.
I'm watching this action from
Right,
the
tie the
other
rope
corner.
off on something.
Alright, you can probably tie it from, like, anywhere.
Alright, I will tie the rope on and yell out that there's something big.
Something,
sniper.
They see at this point, they know.
I mean,
Alright,
Something
so,
pretty this way comes.
This guy
Something Centipede.
Let's see, the bad part is he's not real centipede, he's just gonna move through. But you can either make me a reflex save or make me an AO.
Are you?
What do you mean?
You're doing the.
it's
Come
just-
on, that's gonna hurt. Don't do that.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what What do you mean?
he's
Oh, you're not doing
Centipede.
what we talked about the other day?
Yeah, you can't flash of insight and overrun.
Okay.
No, I mean,
It's still gonna hurt, but
I'm gonna stand my ground like a fucking man. Because it's what Centipede would want, is me to stand here and roll another hard 20 and just fucking rend him into tiny centipede
No, you gotta type
pieces.
it first. You gotta type it first.
I already
It's
put
not
it in
gonna
my chat. We did it.
work. Oh yeah, yes.
We're already at fight on centipede.
Almost. He
Almost.
blessed you with the high roll.
Almost, you hit him.
Yeah, he gave me the hitteronis, I suppose. That's the highest damage roll I've had all day.
No, it isn't.
Roll.
I mean, you roll 2d6.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
that's crits.
Die. Roll. You know what I mean. Suck a fucking dick, dude.
Nice English there, buddy.
Fuck a sucking dick.
Alright, Alec, do you want to make a reflex
Honestly,
save?
that's
or
more terrifying. Fuck a
Reflex-
sucking dick.
What is it? Reflex save of what?
AOO, like attack of opportunity. You can either hop out of the way as this thing just fucking tries to ram you.
Or you can be
or-
that idiot in 40k who tries to last stand a fucking tank overrun and die horribly.
The thing
However,
is,
comma, I'm
it's a
not gonna make the
centipede,
reflex
and
save, so
no one runs from centipede.
Alright, no one comes in defeat.
I ain't
So-
making a reflex save. I'm realistic about my abilities, so I'm just gonna eat this and swing.
I can't make a reflex save because I got +7 to that, but fuck that.
Alright, make me an attack.
Is that gonna be normal or piranha?
It's up to you because you
Whichever
didn't
you
attack
want
last
to.
round.
What was your last attack?
I mean, it
Well,
has
this
been
is
a
a
few
new
Oh,
rounds.
yeah,
round,
yeah,
so it's
yeah.
entirely up to you.
That's a hit. Turns out big ass fucking centipedes don't have all that much.
Sticks out for Zendern.
Takes that for Sindern. Alright, so you both decided to stand your ground. I mean, I understand why one of you did it. I understand. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, let's be realistic. I wouldn't
Let's
have
be
been whatever the reflex
You
save
would
was.
not know.
So, I mean, I might as well go down fighting.
And you
I'll
both
centipede
take.
plunders my asshole.
Centipede will plunder your asshole. How much health do you have?
Not enough. For a centipede of this magnitude.
How much health do you have?
32.
32.
This
Alright.
is gonna hurt really bad.
Yeah, you take 40 damage.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Ow. Tank, Death or Glory, that's what it was in fucking 40k. Death or Glory is when your squad gets run over and everyone gets out of the way, but
40.
one guy who stands there with a fucking
Yeah,
grenade.
40.
That's
Alice-
quite a lot for
Alice, please.
something that shouldn't
Pretty
be.
fucking, I mean, I'm laying here. Rethinking my life choices that led me to this moment.
You're a
Yeah,
mythic character. You get
Yeah.
stabilized.
Yeah, I don't
he's
have to
the-
roll or anything, I'm just
He's,
stable.
he's stable like in a relationship. Alright. I like it.
I have a feeling if I move further up with my little cloud, I'm just gonna get smacked. Correct?
I mean, you just lucky I didn't fucking roll you getting flung out of space.
Fuck
You
it,
know,
I'm
do you
gonna.
remember like giants from Skyrim?
Yeah.
Whee!
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, fuck it.
move-
Make me an acrobatics.
acro-
Yeah, make me.
You're
an
gonna
acrobatics.
mount this shit and you're gonna 100 kisses him.
You know, I was actually thinking about this the other day. Pathfinder-wise, a really good thing that I learned from Dragon's Dogma is how to quantify, because there's no size limits on grapples. So a medium-sized player character can grapple a colossal fucking dragon or giant or whatever, and they still have to spend a standard action to break out of your grapple, which I could never visualize or rationalize at all. But it's not like you're literally holding them on the ground. It's like when you grab a Cyclops and they stop attacking, just do that stupid wiggle shit and try and get you off. That's,
Okay, so if you want to, with that roll, I'll let you fly up high into the sky and then land on the bridge.
Alright.
what is happening right now?
Centipede
Just
is
getting memed
launching
on.
your butthole.
Is that what you want to do, or do you want to stay down there?
I'm gonna fly up. Fuck that.
Alright, you're on the bridge. But,
So
do you want to
can I still cast a spell?
yes.
Will he hit me? Like, I guess he's down, so he can't hit me when I'm
He
up
can't
here.
see you there.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
what I thought.
really. I mean, normally you wouldn't be able to see him, but fuck it, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna. Why didn't I take any level 3 healing spells? I'm gonna cure like.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna cast on him. I think he's.
No, I'm
save himself.
gonna. Yeah, cure light wounds.
Alright. You wanna roll me that cure light ones?
Yeah.
You want to
Nice.
calm the fuck down in there and give him 3 seconds?
No,
Sandern hates me.
I won't have this turn into skulls and shackles. Mork snipe face.
I'm not even sure I should attack the meme, honestly.
You cannot kill that witch's meme.
I mean, to be fair, his little antlers here could absolutely hit you. It's like, bam.
Just fucking poke
Because
you
that
with
is his space. He is up
with
here.
his stupid
Yeah.
little feelers.
I'm just fucking watching. I
Oh
don't
fuck,
have a
is he
reason.
seriously that? How did he fall to the bridge?
He's a centipede.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, he's a
He
right
wiggled under.
centipede, motherfucker. Carlin.
So I'm gonna ready to shoot him if he tries to attack me, I guess.
Alright.
Can I just
Oh.
facepalm and yell out, "Our commander is down there, shoot!"
Alright.
And
And,
then
you know... Oh, sorry. If you do it somewhere else, sure.
uh,
I always jump the gun.
The chat actually has a point. Are we just forgetting that we already killed Centipede?
No.
Centipede cannot truly
Centipede
die.
is
He's a way
eternal.
bigger centipede.
Dumb.
Came back
Dumb.
much larger than he was previously.
So every time we kill Centipede, it'll just come back even
Yet the
bigger.
next centipede is just gonna be an entire battle map on himself, and it's gonna be like the
No.
Deathwing fight, and we're just on his back,
The final boss is the scout.
dealing with
It's
micro
Centipede.
centipedes that are coming through his skin.
Now, later on, when Zindern brings in Centipede, I am absolutely going to use resources to use Ace Trip combined with Unstoppable Shot to trip all of his legs on one side of his body in a row.
I don't know.
That,
I know that's not how it works.
I was like, okay,
yeah.
as long as you know.
That's
Oh,
not
you
how
was
it
forward
works.
and cackle?
Oh, he's trying to. Yeah, we're just here talking about dumb bullshit, and he's trying to take a turn.
don't worry.
I don't know
Centipede.
why, but every time you say Kegel, I'm just thinking of Keckle.
Kickle. Kickle for the shekel. Centipede is gonna move away, and he just leaves.
That's
That's why I
Dun,
didn't
dun, 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 dun.
You hear it off in the distance there.
I got meme done.
I mean, I guess I still have fly on, so I just fly down and
Hi, how you doing?
Couldn't you bring
Greetings,
him up here
friends.
with your fly speed?
Greetings, friend.
I doubt it. No, I have like 7 strength. Fuck that. Have a heal.
Hooray!
Are you up?
Yep, technically.
That's enough.
So I wake up and it's gonna look around.
I feel like Alice is just looking like this. She's like, ah! What the fuck, bro? That's like lying on the floor, just flat.
I stand up and kind of look around for a second, and I see Cardinal here. I'm like, what happened? I just saw a flash and a 9gag logo, and now I'm looking up on the ground.
It's a high traffic Imgur link. Get on the bridge.
Carry me, I'm weak, I can't climb. And then you have to carry me up there. Let me get on your back and fly me up.
No.
I'll climb the
How
rope.
about,
How
about
can
me?
I, so, here's the thing about climb checks.
It's DC
My-
5 to climb a rope.
Alright, I got it.
He
Taking
can
10.
still realistically fail that in heavy
Not
armor.
taking 10. I mean, I can take 10 up it. I thought my climb might actually be so bad I couldn't take 10 and climb a DC 5 rope.
You don't have a good
So-
time with it, but you do climb up.
Yeah, my climb's not actually nearly as negative as I thought because this is Mithril. This
Oh,
whole
yeah.
thing. So I thought I might have -6 climb and I couldn't take 10 on a DC 5 rope, but we're okay because I actually have a positive climb.
Yay!
It's 1, but it's positive.
That's enough.
That's all that matters.
Well done.
You're all really wounded.
I mean, I'm kind of okay, I guess.
I am not doing so hot. And
Spellcasters hurt. Centipedes hurt more.
I do not have a whole lot of resources available for
How many
healing.
channels do you have?
Potato, nothing.
You have to have some.
I have a wand.
Time to start using.
Oh wait, your
my
archetype
wands.
doesn't get channels, do they?
I get like basically nothing. No, I'm a Crusader. I'm not a fucking caster. I'm just a cleric who holds a sword and has a couple of spells.
I guess let's start blowing some wand charges.
Yeah, I got like shitload of wand here, so
So everyone is wounded.
I'm
but
just gonna do this in just packs of 5 while I heal myself. Alright, I will. Did I just exact lethal? Yeah, I did. I just
Yeah.
exact lethaled myself. So, yeah, I'll just chill right there. Who else needs healing?
I need healing.
Hello.
I will heal Alika.
Dude, you have real big boy heals. We still have I have 28 charges in this one. I have plenty. That's why I
Big
carry
boy
this stupid
heals, I am
thing.
using my wand now.
Yeah, Crusader, how to be a shit
One
paladin
more
as a
heal,
cleric.
great.
Wait till I hit level 8, fucko, and get Legion's Blessing.
One
The
more.
whole point of the
like,
fucking
mediocre
archetype.
Heal would be good.
One more.
Yeah, boy.
It's
Oh,
just an
baby.
archetype that doesn't kick in until 8, and it hurts.
Yeah, I should be alright with my health now.
Alright.
Toss
that's
me
for
some
me.
heals out of that wand if you could, please.
That's for me.
You ain't getting shit there. Smork, snipe face, Smork.
I need the heals. Your fucking shitty missiles. They
I
hurt.
mean, he could have cast fireballs a bunch of times. You would have been dead.
Ew.
No, because his fireballs did less than his magic missiles did.
No, they didn't.
Both
Not
of his
for me, they did.
fireballs hit me less than his magic missiles hit me.
But
No,
they would
they
have
for
taken out your
slightly more.
healing.
No, they hit me for less.
If you're slightly more.
He did 15 with one, and he did 12 with the other, and he hit
No,
me
you
for
did
13. He did 30 damage, and I made the reflex save, so I took 15.
How hurt
Yeah.
are you, Zephyr?
So, he hit you for 12.
And with the first one, he hit me for 12, and his magic missile hit me for 13. And his second fireball hit me for 15, and his second magic missile hit me for 16.
Fair enough.
His fireballs were categorically slightly worse than his magic missiles to me.
He was rolling hot fire on those magic missiles, to be fair. Because that's 44 plus 4.
So, Zephyr, how hurt are you?
Very, like 25% status.
You want some wand boops? Because I got. You have a wand? Oh, we have some. How many Cure Light 1 wands do we have? You have one too?
I brought one in when I came in. I have 22 charges left.
Oh, nice. Fair enough. I have 28
we're good.
charges.
I'm missing
on mine.
4.
So by our powers combined, we have one full wand of Cure Light Wounds. It's just on 2 different people simultaneously.
I'm hopping back over the fence.
Alright.
Alright, forward
Maybe
progression.
run on that fucking acrobatics, because you would have taken 6 damage, or 1d6.
To hop back over the fence.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Yeah, that means
10 feet down, it's not hopping over, it's hopping up. Hopping
Well, I'm
down.
gonna go.
Oh, well then.
Yeah,
I
there's like a
guess I'm
stairwell
fine.
here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right.
so
I'm
Moving
dexterous. I'm not wearing heavy armor. I can jump down 10 feet without dying.
Without dying. I mean, true. You can do it without dying. Fuck me, I keep going too far. Son of a bitch. Right. So that puts you back onto. Not this one.
We have
You
been
didn't
blessed
move.
by Centipede.
Did we?
No, I just decided not to kill you. He didn't care. The only reason I hit
That's-
the trampoline is just moving through.
Moving through.
centipede, beep beep, motherfucker.
He's
Beep,
just
beep.
moving
Well-
through on his way to bless somebody.
I mean, I was gonna have him come in, do a automatic crit, and then trample, but I feel like I would have killed someone. And then
That
that's
would have
just
absolutely
confusing.
killed someone.
That
That
would
is
just have
exactly what
insulted
we
me, I
talked
think.
about the other day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because that's a fucking meme encounter. Why would I kill people with it?
I didn't know you were going to be doing that so quickly. I thought you were planning that for like 3 sessions out.
No, I
No?
was planning that on the bridge.
There will always be a centipede.
There must always be a... I mean, as written, that's the last one. As written.
Does that?
I mean, that's the highest CR centipede.
Yeah, I feel like centipede is not as written, but I might be wrong.
He is as written. He's meant to be there. He has blessed us with his presence.
He will definitely show up again. I know you can't resist your hot memes, so...
Yeah, but I can't make him any bigger. That's a real shame.
You can make him as
You
big as you
can.
fucking want.
Yeah, but that's you go beyond the biggest size category in the game.
Well, no, because long creatures are not the same size category. It's fucking weird. Like, a large creature that is just tall is only...
Yeah, but this thing is gargantuan.
Yeah, so just make him a even larger gargantuan creature and make him actually gargantuan instead of just long gargantuan.
That's both, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
But you can just make him a massive fucking orange noodle that eats everything.
Either way, you're on the Harbor Bridge. Where do you guys want to go?
We need to go to the watchtowers.
Watchtower!
Which
We
one?
gotta go. I mean, this one seems to be the closest, so
Alright,
we'll
baby.
start there.
Alright, so
Just give him some fucking bulky ass arms.
coming into, I guess you wouldn't be anywhere near here, would you? At the point, because the entrance to the watchtower is about here.
Why is it on the outside?
I
I'm
was
not
about-
gonna complain about that. Alright.
That's the entrance, let's go, but
I mean,
Doesn't-
yeah, I guess it would be in here. Whatever.
I don't see why the entryway to a watchtower is
What
on
a
the
great
outside.
castle! The entryway is on the outside!
That must be why it fell in the first place, I guess.
And no wonder we lost this shit to the demons! Who designed this?
Idiots. Just like the guy who runs this campaign.
Lol. The self-deprecating humor.
That's the best, isn't it?
Always.
But you slip past, and I mean, I assume you'd all make stealth rolls just by moving, because you're heading into a citadel.
I mean,
But
it's
you
not
do
like we
see-
need necessarily high stealth rolls.
It's alright, I'm
No.
stealthy as fuck.
What's yours, a -4?
Hey,
You
-2.
see a lot of different races, but definitely a ton of them as you sneak past into the watchtower. And you head up the stairway of said watchtower, and you come to a door. After about 40 feet into the sky.
I'm not gonna be able to shoot my gun in here, am I?
I mean, you can. It's gonna make noise.
What do you say, Zindern?
What, inside? I mean,
Yeah.
right now there's nothing for you to shoot.
But once we start fighting in the watchtowers, am I going to draw some very large quantities of fuck by shooting my gun?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Probably. You're shooting a gun. I'd say yes.
As soon as we get to the top of the watchtower, I'm shooting a flare shot.
Alright. I mean, so you're at the door right now. What are you guys doing?
We're
Well,
going in. Are we not?
I'm gonna
We're
look
Keep my
around.
distance.
You're not at the door into the watchtower. You've gone in, headed up a stairwell
Oh, we're
to the
like-
top
okay.
of, and there's a door. Right? Sorry for fully explaining.
Is it a locked door? Well, I mean, we're so. I mean,
wanna try
I
opening it?
figure we're just gonna continue going forward.
I'm also
seeing if we
perceptioning
can-
it.
Yeah, perception that door, because we're here to murder people. So
Can you tell if it's locked by perception?
I mean, if
Only
you rolled
not.
high enough, I don't see
you
why
look
not.
really hard.
I mean,
I
I'm
have no
mostly looking
idea.
for traps.
You can tell
but,
if it's
you know,
trapped, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not trapped, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and in.
It doesn't seem trapped.
Alright, so you just
Make
open
it-
the door. So,
Yeah, I think we just did go in.
boop.
Oh,
What? Wait, where are we?
You're at the top. It opens into the top. Basically.
Oh, I see the door. I didn't see the door. I was like, where do we come into
Yeah.
this? But okay, so we're
So-
like,
I'm gonna look around up
you-
here.
No. Immediately you would see this,
Okay.
or immediately
this is
would-
the one I'm like, I imagine the
Spot
front
you.
stepping out the door.
Yeah, the first one you see. Alistair sees this guy over this tiny bridge here, and he looks at you in utter surprise.
That
and-
guy doesn't have a body. He's just a head and some pecs.
The way they looks is this like,
He turns really big for a second and then goes back down. Roll me some good old initiative.
Wee.
What is your? Oh, jeez.
that's some initiative that he has.
That's +7. He's a real man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. He
What is
sees
his
you.
name, man?
When did the things that we talked about with the fucking name show up? Book 3? Or 4?
Fucking name?
Yeah. The name that makes no sense. Complete opposite of what it should be.
Oh, the Colossus.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
Yeah,
it because...
no, that's fine. In the,
Okay.
Colossus is a fly demon. But it turns out you're probably gonna fight every single demon in the game by the time this is over. Ta-da!
Fair enough.
This guy. And he concentrates really badly. Let's see how well he does.
Are we standing on top of the catapult right now?
No, you're below it.
Okay.
Is this
Okay,
one
it's
off
a little
lethal?
room above us.
No. That's a 50% chance.
Does he need the help of my shoulder to get his idea bright? You know what I mean, Cinder.
You're a fucking idiot. And now comes another one. I like it.
Wonderful.
I guess I can't charge
Summoning
because of the
asshole.
catapult.
Summons 1 round, by the way. I know we literally always
Yeah,
forget that.
But he acts on the next initiative.
Oh shit, there's 2
Okay.
people.
Summoning is such a kind of awkward
I'm
mechanic.
not. Before
Yeah.
I move, can I move like this way? Like I just did here? Can I move that like that?
No, you need to move past.
Alright. Oh, there's a door right there. Why did I notice that?
The fucking thing about Demon Summon is you can't really interrupt them.
I mean,
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over here and ready an attack. And obviously the way I win is like through the door and then...
Yeah.
And ready an attack if they get close.
I guess you could, it's just a spell like, huh? Carlin.
Oh wait, there's spellcasters. I'm gonna
Well-
full defense.
No, you made an,
No!
He looks. I would move out because I don't see anything. Can I see him from there?
yes.
Or I would actually move there and then use another arcane surge to cast haste.
Alright. Holistic. So,
So we have
Just-
haste again.
yes, you do.
I am going to. What were you gonna say?
No, I forgot you had haste, but you could actually martial advances in charge.
How?
Move action into charge. You get a move
Oh,
action
the
from
full
martials.
move action, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do instead of that is I'm going to move up next to Alka, and I'm going to Divine Favor myself.
Alright. Smokerino, Snipe Facerino. Orgarino.
boop. And boop. I'm gonna legendary weapon surge that.
Oh, issue.
Nice.
Are you though?
That's real unfortunate, buddy.
Doesn't hit.
That is real unfortunate. Frameless whack. And this guy is obviously real pleased about what just occurred. And dude, this is such a fucky fight. A petal of flame appears in his hand, and he does the exact same thing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh
the
god.
good old Barrack Ice and
Fire Baru!
Fire Baru. Everyone except Seth needs to make a reflexo.
Everyone except me?
Yes, you're not in
Oh,
range.
cool.
Fire
Yay.
Baru.
Oh, I guess you're totally in range.
Woo!
Yeah, I guess you're totally in range.
I almost dodged something. So close.
This is gonna.
Oh!
Ooh,
What DC on this one?
not 12.
Probably not 12, no.
I hope it's 20. Well,
I mean, you all eat it.
what? Okay.
Wait, no, well, Alka doesn't. He ukes the renote.
Woo!
How the fuck? Fucking tell me what level you are, you son of a bitch. I'm so mad, dude. Why? It has the spell, but he doesn't have his caster level, and it's not a real thing. It doesn't have a level.
Level 1.
Oh, rippy dippy do.
Level 1.
I would just is it a supernatural or a spell like?
It's a spell like
I'm pretty sure it just uses
his level.
like
Yeah, fair
his level.
So that's his CR +1.
His HD.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Of course. Yeah. Which is usually CR +1, isn't it?
Usually, but monsters are monsters, and they sometimes it's
Yeah.
just CR. Sometimes they're wonky.
So he explode arenas you guys for 16 unless you make the save. That was a real low roll.
16. Oh no. What an
That'd be
by the way,
really
explosion.
shitty.
I
Or he's
said
a lot
already
weaker.
that I said already they attack. Does that count also with casting an attacking spell?
No.
No.
You have to ready the spell.
Yeah. And would the other Brimrock get his turn?
Next turn.
Since- Next turn, right? Yeah.
Because this is the turn he summoned in.
Yeah. No, he gets someone gets to go on that initiative. After
Do
the
they?
round after. Yeah.
Oh, well, then,
But
yeah, I
I'm
guess-
wondering if the guy who casted the summon in the first place gets to go.
Oh. Would that be his standard action?
Because it's a full round action to summon, which he did last round, and then it appears in the next one. So he's effectively casting. You can interrupt the cast until the next round. That's what summon monsters balanced around. Fuck, he doesn't get a turn now. I'll look it up after, but okay.
Alright.
My weapon wasn't really feeling shooting that guy.
It's just not about it. Your gun's just not having it today.
Alright, I'm gonna use a fervor. I'm gonna cast Searing Light on. Which one is the main one? It's like this, yeah?
Fervor is only a swift action if you're targeting yourself, so unless you're swift actioning yourself,
Oh. How was it we talked about I could do this?
you could do Searing Light,
So I can still cast like a standard
Fleet
cast.
charge, and then move back if you want to.
So I can cast Searing Light, Fleet Charge, and then move back.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna cast Searing Light on this guy.
Alright, do you have to do anything, or is it just cover damage? I think you need to
I'm
make
pretty
a
sure it
ranged
just does
attack.
damage.
No, Searing Light I'm pretty sure is a touch attack.
Might
It's no range. It's medium, except if I put in the wrong
Yeah, that's medium
range.
but I mean, it's a touch attack, I
Yeah,
think.
look at the actual spell and see if you need to make a ranged touch attack.
Searing Light is a ray.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you need
so
to...
Yeah,
range touch
you can check
attack,
the
yeah.
blast of light from your palm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rays are pretty much always range touch
You
attacks.
might
Good
succeed
thing
at
you're a
range
dex
touch,
character.
Yeah, you're a dex character. That's what we talked about. So you can shoot. Scoop to scoop. Shoot
So
him.
it's just the damage I roll, yeah?
No, you roll
We have
the
to hit
attack
him.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
BAB
Roll.
plus your dexterity modifier.
And you're
Yeah.
rolling against his touch AC, which we know is at least 15 or 16.
Oh wait.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
That's a
You
good
can
crit.
absolutely crit with a ray, so
Yeah.
you did maybe 16. I would surge the fuck out of that. It's not my turn. God damn it.
Surge?
I'm surging so hard.
Oh,
Got him. That's a crit.
So that's
Roll
a
twice
double
damage.
searing ray, yeah.
So it's
roll the damage twice.
68.
So it's
Normally-
12 d8s.
12 d8, yeah.
Maximum 5d8 it says for Searing Light.
Yeah, well,
Crits
so 10
circumvent that.
And
There's
idiot.
1d8.
Well, it's maximum
Yeah,
5
wait,
times
no.
times 2,
It's
so
it's
10.
per 2 cast level, so it's normally it's 3, so it'll be 6
3d8.
now.
Yeah, it's 68, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
Get him. Damn, dude, that's a really good roll. 29.
Alright, and then I'm gonna
Solid.
fleet charge.
Right.
Move up here. And then I'm gonna
He's learning.
piranha piranha smack him.
Yep. Let's see, is that a hit? That is a hit. You got him. $16 Mahagi, baby. He looks really
And-
hurt.
How much can I move now?
30 feet. 40 act.
Uh,
Oh, you have haste, so you can move like 70 almost.
And then I am going to
Oh, wait. Do we have haste on?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I absolutely shot that guy then, because I had rolled a 16, because it's a plus
Well,
one.
too late now. You need to
I
remember
mean,
your
yeah,
modifiers.
it's too late now.
Yeah, I, just
Yeah.
I didn't
missed
know
the
we had
hasting
haste.
Thing. Yeah, he did all around when he hasted.
Now I can't decide if I should move all the way back to Alistair and just. Nah, I'm gonna move over here, and not through this one. I'm gonna obviously like this.
Oh, by the way, as you hit him, there's something. Because you do slashing.
He explodes.
Roll
does.
fork, save or die.
So you hit him, and a gush of blood flows out of him and into your face. It just splatters on you.
Out of him and into you. Okay.
No, it flows out and splatters on your face, and this shit is boiling. And you take 1 fire damage.
Oh no.
One
Do
fire
they have
damage.
boiling blood
Yes.
as a spell-like ability that's just constantly on them?
It's a supernatural ability that's constantly on him.
Okay.
Yeah. Obviously supernatural.
I mean, that wouldn't be a spell like ever. Spell likes aren't really passive, are they?
Yeah, it'd be supernatural.
Yeah.
Alright, so you move back. Is that where you move, Christian?
Yeah, but I don't move through these.
No, obviously not.
I move like this.
Yeah, he does get an AOO on you.
Yeah.
He tries to hit you with his.
My
right-
AC is 26 because I have +4 against attack of opportunities.
Yeah, you have the good old doggy. Fuck
How
me,
good is
he's
mobility?
so fucking lucky. Mobility? What?
Dodge gives you +1, mobility gives you +4 against AOO.
Yeah, I know, but he has mobility.
Yeah,
So it's
I
+4,
said how
not
good is
+2.
mobility?
How good is
Whatever
mobility?
I
Not
said.
good enough.
Aw.
It should be 28 because it's +4, not +2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he does
+4,
it.
but my AC is 22.
Oh really? I thought your AC
So
was
you're
the same as mine
26.
was.
No,
Is that
22.
included your AC from haste?
27.
No.
So you have 27.
27, I guess then.
Alright, well that does make the difference.
Oh,
He misses
fuck.
you.
How good are +1s?
Cardalin.
Turns out that yeah.
I am
Oh
going.
wait, I can also see here because of Dervish dance, I don't slash, I pierce.
Same thing. Slashing or piercing weapons.
Okay,
Sorry.
fair enough. It's just if it did, if it did a difference, you know.
Nope.
I
We
am
are
going
good.
to use the Fortune
I'm
Hex
assuming.
on
I mean-
Alistair so that he can roll his next probably attack with twice and take the higher result.
You know me so well.
Hollister, get him.
Yes.
Well,
Increase
guess what
my
I'm doing? It's charging. Here, not there.
on the tower.
It's just,
Stop,
it's
stop.
it's just fucking gone. Alright. Well,
Hits.
oh, does it? Oh, okay. I was doing the Divine Fortune thingy, but alright, fair enough. So, a 20? Really? Okay.
I should have asked you if one deserved. Yeah, he has high touch AC, but not very high normal AC.
That wasn't a surge, that was a
No, I know,
a
but I
fortune
should have asked
thingy,
you to
but-
search before you do the fortune.
Why would I surge? I rolled a 6, so I just roll it again. Anyway, I do
I guess you
A
have
dis-
multiple attacks.
this many.
Yeah, you do that many.
21. Bap.
Alright.
And that's it.
Wait, oh wait, it's this guy's turn. I removed the guy with the initiative.
I was considering Marshall advancing, but I don't think it's worth doing.
You. It's not you yet. There.
Why not?
Oh wait, it is you.
'Cause-
There. Yeah.
Life
Yeah.
is hard.
Live this hard. You've made that mistake too. Excellent
I know.
leading to you. One of
I've done that so many times.
It feels so bad.
I guess I forgot to move before I shot. Does that hit him normally?
Yes.
Okay.
Got him.
Circumvent flat-footed or touch, because fuck you, I roll high.
Alright. Is that it?
Yay, damage. And DR.
No.
And then
You're shooting with cold iron bolts now.
Okay. All right, I'll step over there.
Alright, on his
Oh
turn.
fuck! Hey, damn it. Never mind.
What?
It's he's an evil outsider.
Oh right.
I mean, I killed him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And on his turn, this is what happens.
Forgot
No!
my Wombo sword.
Jesus
No!
fucking Christ.
Hi.
No!
Okay. What?
These things teleport in.
Good news. You only have to do the watchtower once.
Do that?
Bad news. It's everyone!
The whole gang's here.
Everyone! Get in here!
Everybody.
And this guy
Kill
was the
yourself.
one who was summoned in, wasn't he?
Yes.
Alright, well, he's gonna throw a fireball down here.
Jesus
No.
fucking
It's time
Christ!
to play.
stop it.
Are they literally immune to fire or are they resistant to fire? Probably
I mean, he's
immune.
definitely throwing it. He doesn't give a shit about his friend.
Fuck you, Greg!
Fuck you, Greg!
Greg.
I had my name on it. You knew those were my chicken nuggets.
Alright, Cardinal 20, and Zephyr, did you roll your reflex?
I'm gonna count on that making it.
Does
Alright,
the blood
you
cool
both
off
make
when they
it.
die? Can
So
ghouls
you both
safely
take
eat these? Real
12
questions.
damage. And
And
Greg here gets fucking blasted from behind. And just doesn't care.
Damn
He
it.
does look over his shoulder and look back. What the fuck, Bob?
Does he, I mean, doesn't care like he just doesn't care? He doesn't care like he doesn't take any damage.
He doesn't take any damage.
Damn it,
Okay.
fire immunity.
feels bad, man.
I was hoping he had like fire resistance 10 or something, it would take damage in these and it'd be lolzy as shit, but nah.
I even forgot to give them the spell resistance on Alika's shot. Feels bad.
Oh.
Can you imagine? Fucking Alika, make me a 1d20 plus.
I mean, I'll give
plus
these
7.
guys points for being fucking scouts, because the dude teleported in from the watchtower that's like 400 feet away across the citadel. So,
How good is telepathy?
oh, I mean, telepathy is pretty good. I was gonna say, wow, these guys are real on fucking point with paying attention.
Thing is, I
That's
just
okay.
cast Searing Light.
I
so-
know, just give me a.
That's
one...
everything for today with
No,
that.
just roll me 1d20 plus 7. I just wanna see if you would
Just out of curiosity, if it made a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude's dead now, so unless
He is
we're gonna
dead.
retcon him back to life.
No, I'm not. I'm just. I
Oh,
want to
just
see.
because you want to see, fair enough.
Yeah. 1d20 plus 7, yeah. Fuck me, he would've just ate that spell.
I have more than 16 spell resistance? Damn.
17.
Of course, it's one higher than that. Why would it be anything else?
He actually has 16, but so he makes it exactly lethal. But yeah, Alika, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a fervor and cast Divine Favor on myself.
Alright.
And then
Damn,
I'm
that's
gonna
teleport because they don't have legs. That's
I have
just
to sit up here and
That's
I'm gonna smack him.
Alright, hit him.
This is.
I mean, I guess I
plus
forgot
two-
to roll 1d4 on Alistair taking.
This is
fucking-
+2.
yeah.
plus haste.
Alistair, you took 2 damage from burning blood in your face.
Ow.
So I guess
that
these
hits.
guys cast Fireball. I'm dead.
Alright, so, Alika. You
That's a hit, yeah?
Hit it. Yeah, obviously.
And +2 to that.
17 Damahage.
Da.
Alright, he looks really wounded, and as before, you reach in, stab him,
Mhm.
and you take 3 damage. This burning
Can-
acid.
can I just, like,
does bludgeoning damage?
Hold it with
actually?
my fingertips and slap him while I say "ew."
What now?
No, nothing. I'm just no.
What? It's good.
I'm just,
I was being a piece of shit. We were both just being pieces of shit simultaneously. Disregard both of us.
Pommel is blunt.
I was like my longsword is bludgeoning.
Alright, do you want to do anything else?
no.
Alright. Garland.
well, I'm gonna 5-foot step out of this dude's 5-foot stepping range, and then I will shoot right here the confusion spell, and that
Alright.
hits them both.
Roll me a casto check.
So you need to roll 2, 1 for each of them.
Yeah, it's guys.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you just roll it. Do you roll it for each individually, or do you just roll?
I
once?
don't know. I
thought
I'm just
it's
gonna have to
individual.
find out. I don't think it
I
is.
think individual.
Hell,
Does
it
it
might
really
be.
matter? So I mean, pick.
I mean, if you
whatever.
fail the first, I'll let you roll the second. I'm a merciful god.
Let's see, it is too high for being an elf, so the negative level is gonna fuck me probably. So 6 + 2, 8.
Damn,
Oh,
well,
baby.
Yeah, that's easily overcome.
Alternatively, you can just roll a hard
Alternatively.
20.
Yeah.
That's
So they need to make will saves, right?
yeah, it's a will save. DC
Uh,
20.
Spell resistance
DC
check.
20,
And then they
yeah.
make a will save.
Yep,
Right.
it is a
Did
4th
we
level spell.
check where the moon cycle is in this game?
What does it do?
Confuses them,
The
obviously.
confusion spell.
Oh, it's a confusion spell.
Yes.
Oh. Well. Then these aren't Minotaurs? Huh.
No, these aren't the other things.
No, but these aren't... All Minotaurs have immunity to confusion, but I guess these aren't Minotaurs.
I am in
Welcome
luck
to
then.
confusion, bitch!
One of them saves, but the other one is definitely really confused.
Please start
Okay.
hitting yourself in the face.
I want him to cast Fireball on his fucking ally, just because fuck you.
That's not a
that-
thing that
I
can
know it
happen
doesn't
with
do
confusion.
anything, I just don't want him to cast it
No,
on me.
I mean, that's not a thing
Can't
that
do
can
it,
happen
yeah.
from confusion.
Oh,
I know.
Well, at the sight of all these motherfuckers showing up in here, I'm gonna take a moment to reflect on how absolutely fucking useless the Scale of Terendalev is, because its resist energy specifically against the 2 energy types demons literally never use. And then I'm going to cast another spell on myself.
Another spell?
And I'm going to 5-foot step. And that'll be it.
Mork?
Maybe keep track of how many fucking
Map
buffs I have
phase?
on me.
Mork?
This, what am I, like, how high am I standing above this guy right here?
Not enough to matter, because I've let people charge on top of this.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face then.
Christian, you're leaking through.
Yeah, I can hear something.
Definitely.
You hit him. Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Right.
It is cold iron.
Yeah. That's why he doesn't have DR. Ta-da! Alright, so here comes the demon army. Here come that boy.
Here comes the summoning. Well, at least one of them's confused, so he might fuck up and stop summoning and just punch himself in the face or something. So we have that going for us. Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
nice.
This guy steps back. What?
Can I
Well,
use
the-
my distant barrage to fire the flare shot? It doesn't. It doesn't say I have to target a person.
No, you sure. Go for it.
All right, I'm
Ew.
gonna shoot a fucking pew in the air. Now the
I
army
do
knows
need
to
to
come.
BRB for a second.
All right, so the army is on their way.
Alright, we fired the signal. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some Pop-Tarts real quick then while we're doing that.
At least one of the
My turn's
two
not for a minute anyway.
failed their save against my 4th level spell.
And I have 4 mythic power today. I have no more legendary power for the day. I only have 16 more paper cartridge bullets.
I'm gonna BRB real quickly. I need to go to the restroom.
All right.
Back.
Everyone
Yes.
else is gone.
Oh, right. We took the pee break.
I'm not.
Fair enough. Not everyone else is gone.
God damn it, Christian.
What?
What do you fucking think?
I don't know.
I can hear it.
Hear what?
Your background noises. Yeah,
Huh.
like that.
Well, this headset is shit, I guess.
I guess it is.
Yeah, it's not even mine, but my own broke.
You've broken a lot of things recently.
Yeah. No. All my SSD and my headset.
That's a lot of things in a short span of time.
Yeah. Well, the only reason the headset broke is because it's old. And the SSD broke because, well, you remember how I had, like, you know, rubber bands around it to keep it together?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was destined to break. Also, I remember how I had 3 PSUs, like, burned down in the span of 2 months, yeah?
Yeah?
I found out why.
Why?
Because the pins obviously were not too happy in the SSD that I kept it together with rubber bands, so they kept making like an electrical, what's it called,
Discharge?
discharge, and everything. They're like, pow.
Well,
Yeah.
she.
Well, that shouldn't happen now, because you know I got a new SSD that's fan.
Huzzah.
Duh. Oh, you've seen what they did with the Hollywood sign over the New Year's?
Yeah, Hollywood.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Give me that hot 24 shirt.
I also did one of the stupidest things I've done while trying to get laid with someone.
Oh baby,
Instead,
let's hear this.
I went home with her and petted her cats while talking about her life for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I guess you did get to touch her pussy, so got him.
Yes, but not the right one.
Hello.
Hero.
You got to play with the cat. You won.
What do we
I'd
do?
rather fuck her, so.
Christian failing to get laid because he wasn't the dude.
What?
What?
Okay then.
I'm just
You
saying,
say-
you would have gotten him.
I'm not gay.
It's just a guy who was kissed on a man.
Which looked like a female.
It was called Bear.
Well, the name that I could tell was Mesha, so.
Yeah, but his real name is Bear.
Doesn't.
Wow.
Shut up!
That's the best fucking part, dude. I
I
can't.
think
My
the real
aunt
story here is
actually
somebody
met the
named
guy
their
at a
child
lesbian
Bear.
Birthday.
Well, that's actually a pretty common name in Denmark. It's
Oh, is
the
it?
direct translation. It's Bjørn, which is pretty common.
Have you seen Vikings?
I have not. I probably should.
Maybe more squid.
No.
No.
Alright.
Alright, but do it. It's great.
Speaking of hot fire, which weren't really speaking
Please
of.
no.
But, this little piggy up here is gonna breathe in you two, and you need to make me reflexo saves.
Oh, what? He has breath. He breathes. Motherfucker. Alright, don't worry. I'm an expert in reflex saving.
You have a +1 from haste.
Woo! A 14 then. Oh,
is it
baby.
zero?
You know what? I'm
Both
gonna
me and
search
Alistair?
that.
Alright?
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, no, not everyone. Just the two of you.
Alright.
I'm gonna fucking search. Just kidding.
I
I was
just,
like, maybe I got a 16. I was thinking maybe I could actually roll something good on a d6 and have an okay reflex save for once in my life.
So that's 11 because of haste. And no, I don't think I'll do this anyway.
Alright, so Alistair makes it exactly for Lul.
Really? Oh, the surgeoning.
Seriously? Could have.
And,
No. Could have made
Jesus.
it.
So, Alika,
Yeah.
you get breathed in the face for 23 fire
What?
damage. 22.
Holy shit, why does that do so much more than an actual fireball?
Because it doesn't. But I rolled really on fire.
So I take.
He rolled a shitty fireball
half,
and a really
I would
good breath attack.
assume?
Yes, you take half. You take 11.
Okay.
Alright, so Gary down here. What is the confusion?
Roll
Well,
a D4.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, but what's the different one? Because one
I think
4 is
one
normally.
is shitty, 4 is
One
normal.
is attack nearest thingy. 2 is babble incoherently. 3 is
For you,
punch
save
self
the
in
face.
face. 4
Well,
is act normally. I
Normally
mean, it
it's
really
D-
doesn't matter which is which as long as we have them.
really a
Yeah.
D100 from
Not like it matters. It's the
I
same
mean,
thing.
it's effectively a d4. Unless you have one of those things that gives you like a plus 10% of confusion.
Yeah.
It literally
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
He does get attacked normally, though.
God damn it. The CC
And,
that has a 25% chance of just not even doing anything.
Batman. It also has a 25% chance of hitting the other's allies. And a 25% chance of hitting yourself.
Well, he would still
In this
go for
situation-
Cardinal with that, I'm sure, because he's the closest.
Yeah, in this situation, it's a 50-50.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. In this situation would be. But
yeah.
it's going to turn a fireball.
Fucking stop! I
Yeah, you reflex
literally,
saves.
I hate fireballs so much.
How
Well,
is
good.
it reflex?
You don't see him being a bitch.
Why is everybody's friend named Gary? Is that the only names the nerd knows?
No,
Was that
that's
from chat?
it's demon name.
Well, because this is Gary, and then
Bob.
Bade's friend was Gary.
Because Gary and Bob are just really generic names.
Yeah, they
What
are.
about Barry?
That's why I call everything Steven.
Yeah.
It's just super
Alright, so
fucking
you both,
generic.
you both make the save. And you take 12 fire damage each.
God fucking damn it.
Well,
I'm back to 1.
Feels bad. Feels bad to be
Man, I
bad.
wish I had these sort of AoE healing abilities like real clerics. I wish I was a real boy.
This guy's gonna charge because he's a dumb fucking idiot. And,
Hello.
as he's charging, his sword catches fire.
yep.
Maybe you should see a doctor, but... Alright, what's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
23 because of haste.
Alright, not high enough. You take that much damage, Hagi.
Woo! Minus HP.
I like that. Lul.
Gonna
Carlin.
fight. What?
Were
I'm
you not
stabilized.
minus?
Yeah,
you're
but
stabilized. You're
Yeah, so-
stabilized. You're not conscious.
Oh. Never mind.
Carlin.
I am not sure. Fuck.
Hey, Zender.
No.
If I have never stop shooting and my reloads are a free action, am I still allowed to shoot once per turn?
Probably.
Because it says I only get a standard action.
Yeah, but it's free actions. I guess you did. I think you would. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
Okay.
weird. I mean, the
Yeah.
feat would be literally worthless otherwise.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'd let you shoot.
Okay, I might actually take that then, because it looks like I'm going to be getting into the negatives quite a lot.
I am gonna try and
Stop.
confuse this one.
Just the one.
Yeah, I can spend a mythic power to cast it.
Right.
Spell resistance.
Nice. Got him.
5 foot
Oh, never mind.
step.
that's true.
All right. Bob here. Confused.
Oof.
Why? Oh.
Yeah, never mind. I can't take that because that's a trait. Why is that a trait? I thought that was a
Dippy
feat.
dippy do.
You just take extra
Never
traits.
mind.
Take extra traits, yeah.
You can get 2 traits as a feat. So you can take that and something else.
I might.
Other stuff.
I get a feat at 8. so
Who's
I
the
might do
wounded
that.
one of these two? This one up here?
Yeah.
Alright, bitch.
What's the status effect on this one?
Confusion. They're both confused. I just used
Alright,
the
so I'm
background.
remembering they're evil outsiders now, so we're gonna play fucking Slap-a-Hoe.
Got him.
It's actually even higher than that.
Pretty much everything we fight in Dresden, aside from
Alright,
Pretty much
math.
everything you fight the entire campaign is gonna be
Yeah,
evil
I
outside.
have a lot of modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7, power attack is 13, evil outsider is 15, find favor is 17, 18 plus 2d6. Okay.
safe to say he might be dead.
Ma!
Gone. He's gone to you.
Oh, yay!
Alright, Smorg, we got 1.
Haste, second attack. Haste is still on.
Oh yeah, second attack.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I had it. No, I have 5 foot steps. Marshal's advance, fuck it. Marshal's advance over here. I forgot I had haste.
Just... You know what, Christian,
What's
you
up?
don't take a move action across the... Just drag your body across the floor.
Huh?
I'm
What?
having a...
I have haste, I'm
Marshal
still
advance.
going.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, but
lol.
Marshall's advance, right?
Just move yourself across the floor. I get what you said now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna slap the second motherfucker.
Got him.
We're gonna do this many.
Whew, that
Damn,
hurts.
fucking handing out naps. That is actually 1 higher than that, if that matters. It's 29.
Alright. He's not even close to dying, so...
Okay, cool.
I like it. Lul. You wanna use that?
The dudes.
What?
you,
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot. Why, I forgot you as well.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot both of them. I'm gonna distant barrage the one over there, and I'm gonna shoot, specifically this one is getting distant barraged, and then I'm gonna normally shoot the one in front of me.
Alright, so you're just barraging this one?
Yes.
The distant one.
I'm
Alright, both
so sad that wasn't a targeted shot.
My
Okay,
attack
then
rolls are
we'll
also
round
actually higher. than
Alright,
that.
ignore the first dice on this one.
Alright.
So 19.
I mean, do you want to shoot this guy up again? Because he's real low. He's not
That
that...
was some really good rolls
For
doing
sure.
Dion.
Yeah, I guess I'll dump both of them into him.
Alright, he's gone.
And I get a point of grit back! Too bad I'm gonna get immediately knocked unconscious.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Confusion
Maybe
might
this does
save
a
me.
thing. Maybe.
I have, what, like a 15% chance of getting saved? Considering
Two
both
and-
of them have to fail.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, let's see. First one, what do you do?
There's the thing.
I mean,
Oh, we had
Yeah.
it backwards, but same concept.
Same
Yeah.
concept.
well, I'll change it effectively now. He charges you.
Ah, well.
Because
Can
that's
you charge
still
with
better.
stairs in the way?
Everyone else has been able to charge up.
Yeah, we've all been kind of
Oh,
saying
okay.
this is flat except for the middle thingy.
All right.
This is gonna hurt. AC 17 is
Yeah.
probably gonna hit.
It's probably better than him doing a breath on you. So
Yeah.
you get smacked and on the run over to. No, he's confused. No, fuck that. He's not putting his sword on fire. He doesn't fucking know.
Yeah. Don't they have to act exactly what it says?
Maybe
Oh, no,
they'll
I
go up and
guess-
attack.
I guess he would be able to.
No, because I changed it around effectively now, which is attack
Oh.
this creature.
Okay. Gotcha.
He rolled another 4. You take 6 damage as he stabs you.
Okay.
That's not bad at all, actually.
No, not. That's why.
I got 3 points of mythic left.
Well. Arrow. He charges you. What's your AC?
He can't charge me from there, can he?
He can.
Oh
Everyone's
yeah,
able
because
to
he
charge
was.
you.
Yeah, he was 10
Yeah.
feet away. Or 15. So 19.
Alright, he smacks you.
Yeah. Or 20. I don't know if that
He
makes a
smacks you.
difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly, no.
All right. So I'm unconscious.
You take 7 behind you. To be fair, you did get real fucking value on that confusion. Because they both rolled. I rolled 4 consecutive 4s. And I changed the rules around, which is attack the nearest one now.
Which is better than, you know, having
Yeah.
a normal
Instead of
turn.
them using double breath attack on you for 5d6 on each.
Yeah, that would have been
It is
worse.
better, yeah. Alaka. Lulu.
I am unconscious,
Lul.
so it's up to the two of you.
Carl.
Well, isn't Alaka before me?
He is unconscious.
Unconscious,
He's
yes.
also unconscious.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
then issue.
Sorta just me and you, buddy. We're,
All right.
we're
I will
mopping
be
this
right
one up.
back.
Good news, I'm buffed to shit. And ready
Well,
to
I-
fuck.
Ain't. So, that's an issue.
Bad news, I'm also pretty wounded, so we'll see how this goes.
I am. Shit. There's not a whole doing
Yeah,
it.
you are.
Yes, you are.
I made the joke first, fuck you.
Thanks, buddy. So. There's no spell I can cast to save my hide here, so.
Are you still
I-
flying? Is that what the wing is?
haste, I think.
No, that's haste.
Oh, haste.
Let me put that
Yes.
down.
You know, it's amazing how much difficulty a bunch of fireballs can add to an encounter. I really underestimated this.
AoEs!
It's amazing how much spamming fucking 12 fireballs makes a fight suddenly hard. What a
Yeah.
shocker.
No, I underestimated it. I'll give it that.
Yeah, AoE damage is pain.
You've had the same thing, right? Like you think like an encounter's gonna be shit because they're just gonna roll through, and then
Yeah, like the Onirigan. I've
Yeah.
seriously underestimated the power of just 50 clouds of AoE sleep gas everywhere. Because they don't hit that hard, but it's gonna
Yeah,
take
they
you
don't have
50
any health.
billion turns to kill them because of these stupid clouds.
I am
Cloud
gonna
Fiesta.
go misfortune on this one over here and cackle a bit, I guess. Well, like, please no.
Please fucking help me,
Help!
Alistair. You're up. I'll let you charge
Uh,
over Alaka's corpse if you wanna.
Oh, that's not a movement. I was measuring that a second ago. Alrighty, so we're gonna charge this motherfucker, and we are gonna roll somewhere in the general vicinity of this. It's actually higher than that, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oof.
And this is this many? Wow, that was shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, he looks
If
really
only
close
I
to
could
it.
surge damage. And I can't attack again, obviously, because I charged.
Do you want to retcon and say that was the marshals? And then attack again?
Oh yeah, so I can just walk over there with haste. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely what I was gonna do. I'm just a dumb idiot. That's this die isn't even for. Oh shit. Hold on, that's higher than that. Because I'm at. Let me do the actual math because now it's relevant. Plus 11. Haste puts me at plus 12. Power attacking puts me at plus 10. Divine favor puts me back at plus 12. 14. That is actually right after everything.
Alright, you want to search?
Surging the shit out of that with my weapon.
Got him.
Fucking exact lethal, isn't it? And then we do this mini again. Better dice.
Got him.
Bam!
Smorks in that face. Lul.
My
And
health.
again, I have consistently deleted the token with the initiative.
Yes, you did.
I am really good at this.
I'm actually going out of my way to attack the one that's the initiative flag.
Let's see. What do you get to do?
Please
Buddy-o.
attack me. I don't know why in what universe it would attack me over Cardland, but please come for the tank.
It has a 2 and 4 to not attack at all.
I mean, he stands there and just fucking babbles. He's
Yes.
confused, dude. He doesn't know what's going on.
Yes.
Lol. Carlin.
You want to run for your fucking life, buddy?
Mm,
Get behind me!
sure thing.
Oh, you couldn't attack anyway with the but the marshal's advance. You're right.
Yeah.
Nope. I will move over here and
Caggle some more.
I mean, I will. I guess I'll use Evil Eye on him.
Two of his
reduce-
allies just down.
I mean, it's a
man.
reserved tackle, and Evil Eye him to reduce his AC by 2, in case we need it.
Alright, so his AC is reduced by 2 for 1 round. Feels bad.
Yes.
This man is very much in a coma at this point.
This is
You're
having
up.
a real bad fucking day right now.
How
I'm
long
not
is
gonna
it?
marshal's advance. I am just
Jaggery?
gonna just walk up to not take the AC penalty because I'm sort of injured, and I would really prefer not getting hit.
Great. Got him. She. Is this your last stand? What will
Fight
you
me,
do,
fucko.
buddy?
I want you to hit me.
Act normally.
I don't.
Never
I
act normally, baby rage.
What, did he get Babel again?
No, he stabs himself.
I was like, I want him to punch himself in the face and
Yes.
die. That's what I want. Punch yourself in the face and just die.
No, he does it with the held item, which is his sword. And he
Punch
commits
yourself in the
Sudoku.
face with a sword and die. Yes!
You commit
Yes.
Sudoku.
Virtual Sudoku, you have failed.
Alright,
Value.
got him. The circus of value.
So, let's bring our unconscious friends back up,
Yes, please.
or try at least. 'cause
Hi, I
Lord
heard you
knows
like being touched with a wand
what
repeatedly.
they are at HP wise.
Touch. You get 21. As I just kind of slide this across your face for 5 charges worth of touching.
I wake up with a moan.
And I'm leaving. Not even now moaning.
18 on pressure.
I'm gonna touch myself though.
Is Zephyr up? How is he?
I don't know. Is it
Potato?
I don't think he's come back yet, has he?
Where did he go?
He said, "Be right back." Then.
Oh, I didn't hear him. To be fair, I don't listen to the blimps.
This is on me. Because, ow, my face.
Fireballs are really neat. I can't believe that both fireballs and weapons actually. That's so troll.
That is pretty AoE aids. So, I use 5 on Alika and 5 on myself. I am pretty okay. Alika, how are you?
I need more.
That's cool, you have your own heals. Carlin, how are you?
I
You
am
just got baited, Christian.
hurting, but I will stab myself a couple times with this gently.
Can you stab me with the gentle staff?
I am rapidly running
Here you
out.
go, buddy. 3.
Yay!
Feels.
Kinda need to know what Zephyr is at. Can you check for me, Zindan, what he is at?
He's at -6.
Even
So you
after
healed him
the
already for
plus
one.
18.
The plus 18, he's at 12.
So he's at 12, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna use a Cure Light Wounds myself.
He's gonna hop off the tower and kill himself.
Well, that makes it so that I don't use these on him, I guess. So there
I
you
guess
go.
we'll use it, yeah.
He should be fine.
He's at 38 now, so he's probably good to you.
I'm at 40, so that got close. Really close.
Alright, I'm at 33 now, so that should be fine.
Alrighty. So we're all alive for now,
For now, out of
technically.
kind of everything.
Yeah, I'm a little low on steam here. So I'm gonna take the moment after the fucking goon squad warped in here. The nearest watchtower is only about 100 feet away. So,
Let me look.
and I would walk over here, and since it's that way,
Yeah.
and look over
You came from the western tower, I think, but let me look.
with my hot vision. And these things are, I imagine, they're not humongous, but I imagine I could look and just sort of see. Aha! I'm the perception check now.
Blood of my eyes. Blood of my eyes.
You would look to the east, not the west. You came from in the west tower. I mean, you could look at the other tower, but that's like 300
I
feet
thought we
away.
came in. Were there like 3 towers in the front and 1 near the back, and we came in the easternmost front one?
You came to the westernmost front one since it was closest.
I'm back.
Is west right on the Dresden map?
I told you to look to the east, right?
No. Bring up. Give me the Dresden map for a second. I think
You
we're done
look
with this
east.
one anyway, probably.
Yeah.
We're.
You're here.
On this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were like 3 in 1 line next to the door. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So we look east.
And you would not see anyone on the
That's only
other
like
watchtower.
that's like 60 feet. I mean, that's
Yeah.
barely outside of scorching ray range. It's right there. So we look over, and we don't see anybody.
Yep.
And I mean, it'd be difficult for my alphais to see 250 feet away to a tower, but with the
As far as you can make it out, no.
as far as I
there's
can
nothing
make
there.
out, I don't say anything. I mean, like, it'd be what perception DC 0 to just see somebody there plus distance. So
You do see your army down here.
because we did shoot the signal flare. So the watchtowers, I'm gonna say,
Because it would have been realistically within a few minutes for you to just boop once.
yeah, I think that was all the defenses of the towers. They've pulled in together here, so we should be clear. We need to get downstairs and meet the army.
Down we go.
Let me grab my innards first.
Grab your innards and let's go.
Got him.
So we head downstairs to the watchtower, and I'd imagine meet up with the army approximately at a Hardy Bridge.
Yeah, about the bridge. Because
We
you
move a little bit faster than an army.
Yeah. You'd see Irabeth marching at the front.
I'll drop to Airbeth. Obviously, there's Nox dogs here. So the watchtowers are clear. Our approach should be covered. We should be able to get to the gate now and inside the walls.
Excellent, Commander. Did you meet much resistance?
Yes.
A bit. We're not doing too great, but we've done what's necessary. We can get inside, and it'll be difficult for them to force us back outside of the Citadel's perimeter.
Commander? You move in here.
Quick question. What's at North Bank?
I don't know. Nothing really.
Okay.
A label that says North Bank.
I didn't know if there was an army there or not.
I mean, Anivia didn't come back with saying there's.
Yeah, she
armies
didn't
at
say
North Bank.
anything up there. We're just kind of running off of Nivea's
There
intel
is
and hoping
an
she's
enemy
right.
army in here. Do you want to engage now, or do you want to set up like outside?
Well, as long as we are sort of holding the doorway here, we need to get inside the gate. Because that's the entire point of this, is so we can get our army inside the gate before we get repelled. And if we have to fight them to do that, we have to fight them to do that.
Yep. I'm guessing their army would have ill time to prepare a solid defense as well, so we might as well
Yeah.
strike while we can.
So we're
You're attacking?
we're going to here. If that makes us attack, we're attacking. Because we're not letting them have this door. We are getting inside these walls. All the watchtowers are down.
Alright. You do see an army amass up here, but they don't make signs to attack just yet.
Hey, they're gonna try and hold the bridge to the citadel. They can't risk those forces.
Alright, so just ranged attacking to death.
Well, we don't want to get. There's also an army to the left.
Well, I'm saying when it comes to them holding the bridge, we have the advantage if they're just going to sit there.
What's the army off to the west doing?
They're amassing.
All right, well, we're gonna attack them because we're already amassed. So we're gonna pew pew some fucking bows in their general direction. See how that goes.
Time for me to go.
Time for me to remember how the fuck this shit works again. Let me see. Let me grab Crusaders of Kenabres. All right, do we get a ranged attack round, or are we just since going inside the wall, are we just ready to go?
Let me see, because you did get magical weapons to outfit the other prisons you found. So you would have an extra army.
Don't we have a whole other army now?
Yes,
yeah, we
you have
armed
second
the captives.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it was gonna count as a whole. I thought it was just gonna be like a boon for this army. I didn't know it was gonna be a whole second army. Okay, awesome.
It's not nearly as good because they're not trained fucking paladins. So you have this one that has, how much HP do you have? The fuck? How's HP calculated?
For an army, fuck if I know.
Just give them like 2/3 of what we have, I guess.
I guess I'm just giving them
We
12.
got an army of mooks.
10. Boop. They have their OM is free,
All right,
and their
let
DP is
me-
13.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ugh. All right. Well, yeah, they're gonna stand there and look pretty, and they're just kind of gonna stand at the other end of this bridge, and hope that the army that's left as a vanguard inside Citadel Dresden stays vanguarding Citadel Dresden for the time being. Doesn't
So-
insta-route these peasants.
You have the range space. Let me see if they do too. No. Make me a perception check.
Oh baby, I got
well.
this. Boom. Oh, I
Wow.
actually do got this.
You do see that the ghouls, as you start fighting, the ghouls amass.
You goddamn assholes. You
They're running.
motherfucking piece of shit, Bates.
It's still going to take them a while to get here. They have to go around this. shit.
Yeah, also we bottleneck them pretty hard.
Can I just do a told you so, Commander?
Can we resurrect those demon bulldog things to pull the bridge down now?
All the best after serious this time. Okay, so what are we doing?
You have the range phase.
That's just pew pew choo, right?
Yeah. On.
Pew! Okay. Well,
Ooh.
Well,
everyone forgot to bring their bows this morning.
yeah. So, and now there is a melee phase.
Oh, come on. They have to go around that shit.
I don't. They're fucking ghouls. They're swift. I mean, as written, they can just be at your ass right now, but... I mean, if you don't want that, sure. Make me your melee roll. And these would also charge through. Like, you'd meet in combat here.
What are we?
They wanna check that.
What are they?
These are cultists, and these are tieflings.
So dudes and dudes.
Dudes and dudes. It's a dude fight.
So smite evil. Oh, I guess there's still an evil army, so it's still helpful. think I'm gonna hold on that though. I'm gonna hold Smite Evil to smite the ghouls. Let us. I guess we're all gonna just pound on this dude right here. We're both our armies. So what do I do? Make a roll for each army?
Yes, one is OM plus 3.
Okay, well there's Potato Paladins.
Potato
And
Paladins.
here is the God Mercenaries.
Well,
who have rolled up and are here to fuck.
yeah. So Potato Paladins do a little bit of damage to the army, but
These guys are real mad about their enslavement.
your bros, the rescued prisoners, are so sick and tired of these fucking tieflings. So as they come through, they just like, step back, Paladins. We got this. Step in, just fucking slaughters them all.
Dude, they are so mad about their previous imprisonment. They are mad beyond any semblance of
They
fucking
do
reason.
take free damage
Okay.
because they're really pissed, and they take hits from enemies, but they're also
Okay.
really pissed. That's the main reason.
Because they're really, really pissed. They're really pissed.
I'm here. Next melee phase, because melee phase is like a lot of attack rolls being rolled
Yeah,
over the
I'm
duration of time.
So the ghouls are coming. I'm gonna move the paladins to the doorway because disease immunity.
Alright.
And
Would we know that this is approaching from the rear?
yeah, that's what the perception check is for. And we are going to range attack the ghouls. And this army is just, I'm gonna let them just keep fucking rampaging. So they're gonna engage here. We'll see how that goes. So
Can we go up and shoot the catapult?
range. Yeah, if I would have known someone was coming in from fucking outside, I would have just waited on the catapult. Range phase on the ghouls. Doink them with 26. Gonna go ahead and assume they don't have range attacks.
No. And
gonna
as
throw
there's
dead
like
bodies at
a
you.
barrage of arrows hits these ghouls and kills a ton of them, if not most. You hear someone else out, "What the fuck? I thought we had a deal! We're here for the demons!"
Oh shit. Maybe consider not approaching in the middle of a battle enmasked in an army,
Yep.
is what I would say to you.
Attack roll, this one.
Oh well, we were a bit. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on! I mean, we were planning on turning on him anyway, so might as well do it now.
Right. So your mercenaries take free damage again.
Mercs, I'm gonna need you to get more like that first roll.
Alright, next round.
Are they coming in?
Yeah, they're running for you.
I was
coming.
like, because I'm a range phase of shit, they're gonna let me keep shooting them, because like that's the end of this deal. All right, smite evil.
What's your DV?
23.
Alright, so these come in, claw you, and take out a few of your paladins, and you take 2 damage.
Ah, jeez. And fucking suck a dick. Really?
Good thing they're ghouls.
Yeah.
And most of them die, but they're still there.
Can I? Remind me. Can I surge army fights?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't remember if I could or not. I'm so legendary. I surged an entire army.
Oop, got him.
Okay, solid. I didn't remember if I could do that or not. And then
The second squad.
can they move through us? I mean, I guess this was the positioning. I only need you to hold them for one more round, kiddos. One more round. They are going to go. Okay, so what is it to switch tactics? What's their morale?
They can swap. You have standard morale, and it takes what you can swap one step without a morale check, and the morale is +3.
What's the morale check? What am I trying to hit?
I think it's 15.
What happens if you fail it? They just don't change.
Yeah, this doesn't change.
Alright, we're gonna swap to defensive. So they're OM1 DV 15. Right?
Yeah. Well, didn't get him.
Yeah, they're turtling up right now, trying to survive one more round so the paladins can swoop in and paladate.
Alright. And they don't take damage. Hooray!
Hooray, defense!
And next round, you hear a single ghoul from down here. You haven't seen the last of Bates! We had a deal!
To be fair, we had a deal that we would give them the bodies, not that they would approach
Yeah,
us
this
in
was-
army form.
And we were planning on, turning on them
Yeah.
at some point anyway. So I mean, this works out now. Lawful good. Onward. Anyway, so we are going to aggressively paladin these gentlemen and lower my DV to 21 in order to very aggressively paladin these cultists. We need to be an inspiring sight for our new troops here.
Roll for the other one because you might kill them. That fucking ISDV.
Other one's not even engaged. I had them pulled all the way
pull
back,
back.
just so they won't get attacked anymore. They pulled all the way back. The paladins are stepping in.
Okay. Next round. These guys been rolling 2, 2, and 4.
Bitch!
And they're gone. You did it. Hooray!
Become smited. Would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those damn paladins.
So you have 2 armies at the foot of Citadel Dresden.
And we have channeled the most positive energy. Oh, I guess I keep forgetting you kind of have to during a fight.
Yeah, you can do it once now.
Woo! Hot. Alright, so
Everything.
4
That's good.
health to our
Then I think-
paladins.
Yeah, it's only for the armor you do.
Yeah, I know. That obviously doesn't do anything to them. Alright, so Nito Burrito.
Yep.
So.
And you've secured the foothold.
Oh, wait, that wasn't how that works. They heal for 3, not 4. It's D4 if I'm using it for damage, heal for 3.
Ah,
If I'm
fair
using
enough.
it for heal, so 1 less than that, but still. So, we have taken out whatever armies they had immediately inside the walls outside Citadel Dresden. So, goal now is set up a siege camp. Because, I don't know, the map makes it look like Citadel Dresden's kind of only got 1 exit. Which is convenient, because otherwise there's no conceivable possible way 100 fucking paladins is going to siege anything. But it turns out if you only have 1 door, you're pretty easy to siege. So, we camping.
Alright, you camping outside?
We are going to set up right in here. So, we have the walls. If there's any other demon or cult or tiefling or whatever armies that want to come in from outside, we control the forts. We can put Anivia and whatever other scouts we have up in the watchtowers to keep eyes around outside. And we will set up with a whole just ready team at the opening to Citadel Dresden while we just sort of chill and heal.
Sounds like I'm casting Secure Shelter for a nice little cottage.
Sleeping in the cottage.
Yeah. So,
On actual beds.
The cottage is
Erebeth
nice.
would call for a meeting.
Of course.
After
And right, so we would go to we wouldn't go anywhere, but we would
No, you-
have her and everyone else come to my commando tent.
Your commando tent, yes. Or your
Commando
cottage,
tent.
if you prefer.
Or the cottage.
Go-
I mean.
yeah, in the dank cottage. We can meet in my nice cottage now. So they'll all come in my nice cottage.
I'm gonna cough and say that the cleric maybe possibly should have lesser restoration. Cough, cough, cough.
Wait, do you need that?
Yeah, I'm still missing 3 con.
Oh, why don't you fucking ask, fucko? I have lesser restoration just sitting here.
But I've been.
Maybe use your mouth words. There, you're good.
How many times have I said that today?
Yeah, you never asked me to lesser
0.
restorate you, and also 0.
I mean, 0.
I just
Yeah,
know
all I
you
gotta
had
do
it
is
prepared.
fucking ask, you prick. I've been sitting here for like ever.
That's
I
fucking
would have never thought
teamwork.
if that had happened.
Like I'm not going to prepare lesser restoration. Come on.
Come on, bruh.
Come on.
So,
I'm not that not a cleric.
Erebeth opens the floor with... We've reached the foothold of Citadel Dresden itself, but now we must plan on how we want to stage the attack. I suggest we keep the paladins outside for now, while the main party scouts inside.
That sounds like a fair plan. It works to our benefit for now. There's only 1 entrance to Citadel Dresden, as it's very easy for us to lock down the only means of ingress and prevent any demons from reinforcing it.
Yes, and
Outside of course, teleportation, which we can do nothing about regardless.
with a strike team, they were less likely to call for aid, since demons are inherently arrogant. They won't think you enough of a threat to call for outside aid, even if we had made it this far. Starman himself might even be arrogant enough to think he can take you on his own. Now there
That's
is
a
the
name I've
issue.
heard a few times now. But I don't know much about whoever he is.
Starman is the man who we believe betrayed Dresden in the first place. He's the one who gave the Sword of Valor to the elf Jerebeth.
Fair, so it's a safe assumption he... Well... Do you think he still lives? Demons aren't generally those to do a whole lot of dealings with mortals outside of enslaving them or just using them for their own ends once Dresden had been betrayed.
There are many examples of mortals who've fallen prey to demonic temptation and have made themselves either demons or in service to demons. Rila Walesh is actually a good example. She was the one who created the world wound, yet she's a succubus now.
Fair enough. So, we need to find a way... Well, we have a way. We'll need to find a way to get our strike team inside safely so that we can begin to scout the area out and figure out the best way to bring our force to bear. Now, an army is good for taking a fortress, not so much a building. In addition, this is near the heart of the world wound. They're in a city that's been demonic controlled for, what, hundreds of years? How long is it?
About
been?
50 years.
50 years. 50 years.
Christian, you're really echoing through now. Like, badly.
That's pretty bad. And I'm concerned that although we lock down the entrance again, once we've made our ingress and proven our worth and slain a few of their number, we'll be facing an unstoppable tide of hell.
No, it's worse.
I haven't done
way worse,
anything.
dude. Whatever you did backwards. Well, then do something, because that's nothing backwards.
What about now?
Yeah.
Much better.
That's better.
All right.
So, anyway. What do you think, Yerbeth?
Well, I would like to lead the people outside. I'm sure Anivia wants to scout. Original, what do you want to do? And the elf speaks up. Well, I would actually like to scout out the ruins, see if there's any supplies left behind. Surely, with a city this big, there's got to be something magical left behind from those days.
It's not a terrible idea.
Nero would speak out. With all due respect, Commander, I would like to accompany you inside the citadel itself. I think I'll...
Remind me which one this is?
The
This is the
dwarf,
bard?
the Halfling, yeah, the Halfling bard. I think I would be much better used on, well, the main party rather than sitting out here twiddling my thumbs.
Can you fight?
Yes.
What can you do?
What can she do? Let me see her exact weapons. I fucking hate how it's at the bottom. Every single fucking time. It makes me so mad. Did I go too far? I might have. Because I'm an idiot. I absolutely did. Nora. Nora. The funny name, Nora. There we are. Well, I can help you with my my bardic performance, obviously, as well as my short sword and my sling. But naturally, my power resides in helping you fight better.
I just sort of turn and look towards the rest of my main party here. I don't know nobody's
Sounds good
saying
to me.
anything, so... Or what?
Good to me.
Well,
I
you
don't-
guys, yeah. You three.
I don't really have an opinion on the matter. It's up to you, really. It doesn't hurt to have another person, but at the same time, I mean,
I'd like to have another person, so, you know, if the Watchtower event happens again, and we have a bunch of demons on our asses, and we have
What
another
happened to Watchtower?
body.
we got a little fucked
The
on.
Watchtower was a fair bit more defended than we had hoped, and this is what brings me concern about the Citadel. These demons appear to have some sort of mental or magical link. Once we'd assaulted one watchtower, the guardians of all four knew and teleported in to aid the defenders in the tower that we were in. And it was a bit of a struggle to defeat the demons guarding all four towers simultaneously, but we triumphed. This is a much smaller scale than the Citadel, though.
Truthfully, most demons can use telepathy, but lucky for us, demons are very arrogant and do not respond to commands given to each other. Very, very seldomly.
Well, these ones seem to be acting very strongly in sync. They not only teleported in together, but summoned more of their number immediately. That was, got in a hand very rapidly.
Well, I'm saying that's pretty out of the ordinary.
Regardless, of course, we're going to assault this Citadel, whatever lays inside. Is there a way, and I'll turn to our elf mage guy, Aravashniel. Aravashniel. I actually got it right. Aravashniel, and talk to him. You gave us some insight and assisted us in with the issue in the caverns outside.
Yes.
Do you have any way with your magics to possibly prevent or limit how easily demons can teleport to and from the Citadel?
Outside of the Sword of Valor, I don't think I do. The second you claim the Sword of Valor, the magic inside it should become active, and that acts as a massive field that stops teleportation from evils. But outside of that, I don't think I do. Not to this scale.
It seems we don't have much choice other than just to wade in face first. And, Nyra?
Nura.
Halfling? Nura.
Nura
Welcome.
at your service.
We could use a little bit of extra number, certainly. You're welcome to join with us. Just be aware, this assault on the Citadel is exceptionally dangerous. Bordering on insanity, if I'm frank. It's very possible you won't return from this.
Well, Commander, it was the exact same situation when we signed up. It hasn't changed now.
Fair enough. We very much welcome your assistance, Nura. We'll be marching in there sometime in the coming few days. We'll need a few days to recuperate both ourselves and the armies here to make sure we're ready should demonic reinforcements appear in large scale. Was there anything else, Sarah Beth?
No, I think if we've got a plan, we should act accordingly. I'm sure the paladins could use a few days to rest up. A lot of them were wounded, especially the new lot, the mercenaries.
They fought well. We seem to have made a good choice in equipping them with the weapons we found.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to see what we can scavenge from the fallen armies as well.
Not a terrible decision, but I doubt we'll find anything above and beyond what they already have equipped. We have both of our armies kitted with magically enhanced gear, and these cultists and tieflings seem to be relying on nothing short of bladed sticks.
Might be able to find a few more days' rations, though.
It is worth scavenging for rations. We have a few days to make camp here and recuperate. Anivia, of course, scout what you can. If you can find a way into Citadel Dresden, at least to get a little bit of eyes on the inside, please bring us any information you can, but be safe with it. We need guards posted in the watchtowers around the walls, and parties sent out to scavenge what ruins with our Vashniel you can safely around the Citadel.
Agreed. And at this point, Horgus will speak up. Commander, if I may,
Argus?
I'd like a small contingent of the Paladins at my disposal.
For what purpose?
Well, the elf obviously doesn't know much of geography. He's a wizard, he's more of a magically inclined talent. I would like, from what I've learned studying older maps, to check out North Bank, see if I can find anything, either food or something we need to rebuild Dresden once we're done with this.
According to Anivia's reports, the area was largely unoccupied, so it should be fairly safe to investigate now, regardless if there's anything there that could be a threat to us. It is better we know about it sooner rather than later. So a small contingent of paladins, yes, can escort you through North Bank and aid you in your search.
Thank you, Commander. Is there anything else?
That's what I'm asking.
Nope, not. I mean, unless you have anything else to say, then the meeting will be adjourned.
Nope, I believe that's it then.
Alright, so you have your plan, and now you're ready to siege up good old Dresden.
I'm lying in bed.
Why?
Why sit when you can lie in bed?
Oh. That's
IRL.
fair.
Lol.
No.
I've done that a few times in Pathfinder, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean, my character is Carlin is
Oh,
because
right.
it's the
I
cottage.
am. Then we're gonna fucking crash in our cottage. Obviously, yeah, once we've set out the plan, we're gonna go the fuck to sleep.
Right, so... Let's see here. I'll just move you to camp for simplicity's sake.
Okay.
Put on the good old rain.
I finally have my normal HP.
Neat. So, as you all head to bed, you hear the sound of rain on top of the cottage. I was gonna say respective tents, but you have a cottage, you're all in the
We
same.
have a dank cottage.
Yeah, it's dang cottage you're all in. And as you lay down your head and go to sleep, you hear the rain change from a simple platter against the rooftop to a storm of heavy raindrops. It's not far between the storm building that lightning joins in with its frequent light, and the roaring thunder soon follows. The rain builds and shows no sign of stopping as you sleep. And amongst the sounds of the storm, you're all gonna need to make me a perception check.
I remembered you talking about this, so I already rolled
Oh,
mine.
baby. Boom! Wizard eyes, McOrc face! Dude, Centipede is with me. He trampled his RNG directly into my bones
Yeah,
when he ran me over.
Alaka?
He is with me this day.
Christian?
I'm rolling.
Right.
Just have to remember what it was.
Oh wow, you all had 2 perception? Fuck me.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, Christian's sound asleep, but the rest of you hear a massive roar in between the crashes of lightning. Let me put you in the... Actually, let me just make sure I have the right tokens for you.
Can we just have 3 seconds without stupid shit
You
happening?
have your spells back, so
We
set
do?
yourself... Yeah,
Oh,
you've slept long enough for your spells to be back. Just move you guys away.
look at the commander like, what was that?
Well, we're gonna go find out.
Alright, so
Shit.
do you head outside?
Can we
Yes,
look
we
outside
do.
the window?
Yeah, we're in a cottage. We just look out the window. Look out the
Alright.
window and see if we see any things.
Well, you see a massive beast flying from the citadel itself.
Fucking
Is it-
fantastic.
Is it the dragon?
Is it a dragon?
Nope. Make me another
Might
perception
I
check.
I don't know if this is actually worse than a dragon.
It's a chimera.
Oh, those are way lower level than dragons. You fight those in the
Okay.
tutorial.
Wow.
Do I wake up now?
Yep, you're awake. And it flies past your window.
Damn it, Chimera.
What's going on, guys?
Is it coming at
It's
us?
it's
or-
coming to you. Yes.
Alright, well. Grab your swords, kiddos. Give me 15 minutes to put my fucking armor back on and let's go do stuff.
Do you know like effortless armor?
Nah.
Alright. So you
I will help the commander. Because I don't wear any armor.
I'll
enough.
slip my shirt on.
So will Christian, I guess. So you take 5 minutes to put on that good old armor. And you, as you finish putting on the armor, you hear screams from outside.
That's conveniently timed forward, man.
Let me just place you in a location that would make sense. So you don't immediately get womboed.
Okay.
You see
Oh,
your men engage with this thing.
it has 3 heads on the front. It front loaded all of its chimera heads.
Most chimeras
Also,
do.
it's a rectangle.
I don't see it at all. Oh, there it is.
To the left.
I couldn't
And
see it for some reason.
You come out, and right before combat starts, it just swipes out, and it just takes out a bunch of men. And this guy just runs away. What? Quick to lead him on the way. Damn it, Gary! Roll me initiative. And
There it is.
so,
There it
Yes!
is.
yeah. So,
There it is.
as you've come outside, just for some descriptive, you just see the true magnitude of the storm. The rain is almost ear-shatteringly loud out here, and the wind speed against you at a strong current, but not enough for you to fall over. But enough that it is extremely uncomfortable. The rain is so strong it almost blocks out your vision in the darkness, but the thunder lights up the world long enough that you can actually see with perfect clarity.
It's a
So there's
big ass
basically light-
chimera.
There's just lightning coming in 6-second intervals that light up this fight. Christian, you have full health. Y'all, full HP. And now... let's see this. What is...
Dang roll there, Alistair.
I know, I'm the best.
Still putting his armor on.
That's what it was, is the 10 minutes of putting my armor on. I just barely show up.
I have a feeling those hit.
Right now.
What about all the bitches up here? Aren't they gonna come and help?
Nope. They're not part
Wanna
of the
see
side.
that
Just
snarky Bart?
they're not part of this set piece, sir.
Nope, not part of the side. I mean, realistically, none of them would do meaningful damage. Alika, you're first.
I guess it would be too meta game and just ask if this was OP.
I mean, it's a giant monster. And I do have to BRB. He's gonna take out my dog.
And I guess because of its size, it can reach me from like what here?
Probably.
As what appears to be written, it would have reach of 15, I think.
Yeah, generally this
So
range
here-
is equal to their size is usually how it works.
Chimera might be a little bit different. I'm not sure. And I can't look it up because that's metagamey as fuck.
Just woke up, we didn't have morning coffee, breakfast, and now there's this fuck at our door.
You could absolutely roll a knowledge check.
We need
To
to
see
get
it,
our
what
morning
its
coffee
reach
and
is.
breakfast. We just woke up and shit
I am
started
back.
happening to us.
Oh, that would be knowledge. What nature?
Knowledge, how fucked are we?
Yeah. I think it's
What are
nature.
magical beasts?
So if I want to find
Nature.
out what its reach is, what knowledge do I have to roll?
Nature.
I feel like you can generally tell reach just kind of by looking
Well, I
at
mean,
them, unless
for
it's
more
like
than just
something.
its reach.
Yeah, unless it's like something surprising.
I mean, a lot of large creatures have 10-foot reach.
I've got 10 foot.
Most large creatures have 10 foot.
Yeah, but it's 15 feet across. Usually their reach is about equal to their size.
Yeah, this is a huge creature,
yeah,
not a
it's a
large
huge
creature.
Alright, fuck it. This thing seems not very nice. I'm gonna steering light it.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's a hit.
Am I allowed to full attack this thing?
Nope.
All right. You know it's not too fucky if he's not gonna let me full attack it.
No, it's not gonna let you roll attack. Period. Now you have your feats.
If we do.
11.
And then I'm
Got it.
gonna fleet charge. I guess give it a attack of
This guy actually does not have spell resistance. I'm fucking baffled.
And I have a feeling
Gotcha,
because I
he's-
moved this close, I they
No, he
get,
hasn't,
get a.
he hasn't gone yet.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna smack it with a piranha attack.
That's a really bad smack.
Which I'm gonna search.
I mean, he is flat-footed. There's a decent chance.
Not good enough for a smack.
Even though it's flat-footed.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably like literally it's a giant monster. Flatfoot's probably not any lower than this regular AC.
And I'm gonna skedaddle.
Yep. Carlin?
Well, everyone's nicely
Oh
within
fuck,
range.
is it double initiative? Oh baby.
Yep.
Okay, Uranus.
Yeah, haste. Good luck. This side of the cabin.
Alright.
You gave everybody haste.
Yeah, you 3 have haste. I can't haste myself. So I just fuck around.
On his turn, he moves up here. And y'all need
Motherfucker.
to make me reflex saves.
Woo! I'm
You have a
great
+1
at these.
From haste.
Okay, so I got a 9 then.
Nice.
Nice.
Not sure if I should search or not.
Do I
I'm
have any sort of cover bonus from being behind the cottage?
I mean, if you're in full cover, it wouldn't be
maybe
able to hit
total
you.
cover, yeah, I wouldn't even hit
No.
you.
I mean,
Well-
this isn't considered anything. This is just.
No, he was going behind the cottage. He said he had to use something as a.
Oh
symbol
right,
of
you used the
cottage.
yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
But wasn't the cottage up here?
I mean,
Yeah, I moved
regardless
you-
of.
I
Well,
moved
you
you
can just
down.
move this here for fight purposes. We're right
You,
outside.
Yeah,
you,
okay.
you would be able to move behind the cottage realistically, so I'll give that
Okay.
to you.
Alright.
So only Free takes that, and Zephyr saves, and no one else does. And he opens his mouth, and out comes freezing winds, as well as ice spikes that fly towards you. And you take 37 damage.
Ow.
I have
much?
A cloak, so I guess it's only 36.
Wish I had a health
What?
bar.
You have a cloak of what?
Sis.
That's plus the saves. That's not for damage.
37.
Yes.
This is fine.
What?
Everything is fine.
Seems ridiculous.
Well,
I'm almost dead already.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go on ahead and yell out. We should probably spread out. Gonna move to here. Actually, I can move I can move this far. Cause haste. Don't jam. Thank you.
If you want to use snipers at distant barrage, I think now's the time.
Yeah, distant barrage.
Got him twice.
Okay, so this is the normal one.
Right.
And then ignore the first one on this.
Yeah, you can tell he has DR.
Against cold iron and piercing or whatever, so.
It's something.
Something.
So you do how much damage total? 46.
And I still have clustered shots, so those still count. Because I haven't been able to retrain yet.
That's on the full attack.
No, well then.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant.
Alistair.
Alright, we have haste, right?
Yes.
yes.
Alright, so I'm going to move. here. And then Marshall's advance. So everybody gets a move action. And move around to here. And get behind, well, I guess like here, just here realistically. And get, why did Alec just, oh, he's running behind the building. Okay, I guess we're all just gonna, alright, cool, whatever. I guess be a pussy. So I'll
4
just,
HP. I'm not gonna stand in
spoiler
front of it.
alert, it's gonna keep hitting you if we don't kill it, and you'll have 0 HP. Anyway, then I am going to hit it with my sword. With haste, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck, my attack roll is not great. Nope, doesn't matter.
Oh, baby.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not great.
It turns around and starts eating you. Or at least that's pretty much what it's gonna do. What's your AC?
27 haste.
27. Wow. Damn. Nice.
Well, it's defensively, as I was 10.
Alright.
Sorry,
27 is
did I
real
not say
good,
that?
turns out.
This is +2 from just fighting defensively without any of the cool shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 27 then. So 24, 26 fighting defensively, 27 haste.
Yeah. So it tries to bite you twice. And misses both with both heads.
Yeah, fuck are you, Chimera?
It chews on the armor, but it's really uncomfortable, but not enough that you actually take damage. Just like, no.
How good is
Ow.
27 AC?
Meanwhile, Alec is in the corner being a massive pussy.
Yeah.
I fuck you, Mike.
So where's our army? That we're
I mean,
in
they're
the
shooting
middle
at it,
of?
but they're not doing any meaningful damage.
Yeah, they're
Cool,
not exactly
okay.
gonna help us here.
Where
Alright,
is
so-
the do we see our halfling bard that wanted
Yeah,
to
where's
enter
our
the
people
citadel?
who do stuff that matter, like Irabeth and Nura?
Yeah, regardless of if they can damage it, they can buff us.
Yep. On the second initiative, out comes the good old squad.
That was, oh.
These two. I guess. You're here as well.
Exactly the two I asked for.
So shield 2. And gonna make me 320.
Armies are really useless in the Pathfinder universe. You just literally pick one barbarian with like DR6, and you can just wade through an entire army over the course of a day because they literally can't hurt him.
Alright,
Waging
so-
wars in this universe has to be super awkward.
That's why everyone is with invisible mages under that bubble.
Yeah. Don't worry, the second army's coming soon.
I mean, technically, if I had 100 bullets and there's an army in front of me, I could kill all 100 of them.
You take this much. He only hits you with one claw.
Is that me?
Yep.
Bitch.
Alright, and then we'll do this.
Did you just?
Alright. Oh, okay, you're up.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I have 8 HP still.
I'm gonna pull out my potion of moderate healing.
Yeah.
Moderate wound. How much is that?
2d8 plus 3.
He's hitting me for upwards of 35. Surely this 2d8 plus 3 will make a difference.
11. Got him.
I mean, it's enough that he won't die on the next attack.
Is it though?
And Nura.
With
Is
double
it
con.
though?
With
Ah,
double
shit,
con.
a
Can I
dragon.
cast spells afterwards?
No,
No, that's,
it's
your whole,
move
that's
action.
actually a whole
Take it out.
thing.
Yeah. I mean, you can fleet charge and then attack him.
Fuck that. Feel like doing that right now. Some more health.
You're a real asset in the boss fight, Christian.
Yeah.
What?
I'm really glad you're here helping us with this battle.
Well, when I get more HP, I'll be there.
I'm just looking confused at Alaka with the sword.
And Nura's gonna
Just
start her
stand
body
there behind the
performance.
fucking cottage drinking from his sippy cup next to you.
And it's gonna move here. And you all get a +2 to all your rolls. Inspire Kurage.
Inspire me!
Does Inspire Courage give AC? It doesn't, right?
No.
No.
Carlo.
No, decently.
God, if only.
Well, I see that this pussy isn't moving, so I guess I'm healing him.
Hey,
Get
when you
in
heal
there,
me,
you-
I'll move.
Get in there. Move.
Sure thing.
This is my spot. Go.
And now I'll get in there.
I'm
Now
a
I got HP
spellcaster.
for it.
I don't have to stand in front of it. You do.
Alright, Social. Move up here.
You can't mythic that to cast it on him again next turn, can you?
That was a hex.
Okay, you can't mythic hexes like that.
No.
That sucks. That'd be
Um,
powerful.
how much is Cleric channel? One every odd level?
Yes.
Yes.
She probably has like 3d6.
Woo!
The guy in chat called Codename Utopia got it right. Definitely my.
Just wielding a massive black dildo.
So, he heals...
Specifically,
for
me
15.
that matters. Hooray!
And 15 for Smorg, he's taking damage. And this guy is enraged that he did not hit all the first times. He's real pissed.
Yeah. I think I got to take a grand total of one half round of this dude's attacks. 27! My asshole's
first.
ready. Plunder me.
Alright, there's the first hit.
I mean, 27 AC is doing its job. It's making most of his attacks miss.
Uh-oh.
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 Most.
Yeah, well, you better hope he doesn't confirm.
Oh, that kind of uh-oh. And then he just 20 eats my head off anyway.
Doesn't confirm. Thank Christ.
Oof.
So, Squid takes 17 damage as
I'm fine.
with a claw and a bite.
I'm fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm tanking. Everyone, participate maybe. I mean, Sparks Time Face, you're doing fine, but bitch
I'm
tits,
assuming
like,
that still hits.
massive vagina in the background if you wanted to come do something today.
I'm so sad I can't target my vital strikes yet. Alright, ignore the... Oh, sorry, wrong dice. That's a critical. That's not the right dice.
If only.
Ignore the first one. Normal.
Alright, so 13. DR.
That's not the right macro.
And then 25 DR. And this thing is looking real wounded. But it's still standing. Erebeth.
If
coming
it
in.
didn't have DR, would I have
Man
built a
mode, go!
flank?
Alright, so what did Erebeth do then? How far can she go? She cannot get. She can't really get to you. Not realistically. She's gonna
But-
get the flank.
Yeah.
She's a real woman. She knows.
She's the main character.
Well,
This
never
is
mind.
Fine, JPG. Well, turns out
You're
she's
almost
alright. Well, time for main character powers. We're gonna continue fighting defensively because I care more about the AC than I do about hitting this thing. And oh, there we go. That's
Got him.
that's a roll. That's a roll that exists.
He is not an evil outsider.
I did figure that. Alright, so today's adventure, and can I even get through his DR when I'm not power attacking? Maybe.
Yes.
Turns out when I'm not power attacking, I don't hit very hard.
It does seem like there's still a DR, but it does feel like you go through it. Now let's see.
Alright, fucko.
And he sees Erebeth from behind. He doesn't like paladins very much.
Oh, he's upsetty.
And he's like, hello, Para.
I didn't even factor in the +2s.
Right. So he hits her with 2 bites. Oh man, I've been doing this wrong. Thank God. Woof. It's just that. It's probably. Alright, so he turns around and chews the shit out of Erebeth.
Everybody, don't have as much AC as me. Don't be a hero.
And he hits her with both his bites, and as he does, he lifts her up in the air and just starts chewing on her.
I'm really glad that his third head just sort of doesn't do
Crushing her,
anything, so we got that going for us.
Yeah, lucky her. And she takes 61 damage,
Ooh.
and she's unconscious.
Yeah, it's what a surprise. So unsurprisingly, this kills the paladin.
She's
Alright,
not dead,
question.
she's unconscious.
Question. Can I move, fleet charge, attack with my fleet charge attack, and then a normal attack?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here, charge, use an attack.
Yeah, you use the fleet charge, yeah.
Yes. Oh, by the way, on the fleet charge it says I'm adding my tier
Tier
to my
to your
attack roll.
attack roll.
What was the tier again?
You're tier 1.
+1 to that, I guess.
Yeah, you hit him.
Alright. Damage.
20.
And remember,
Yeah.
fleet charge go through DR.
It does.
Yep. Damage from this attack bypasses
Yeah,
all damage
I
reduction.
know, it does. I'm saying.
Oh, you just sound like, huh? Alright, and then that attack is over. I'm not gonna power attack again. Well, fuck me.
That's a whiff. my
I
friend.
mean, you attacked again. You didn't really.
And
hit
she's gonna
anything.
keep singing, but she's pretty worth otherwise.
Oh, that's with plus
Oh
3,
yeah, my stuff was too higher than that, but
13.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Spider Courage doesn't affect damage, does it?
No.
It does actually, does
Yeah,
it?
it gives +2.
But
So I hit too hard. I totally fucking forgot we had Inspire Courage on.
Right.
Not that that probably makes a difference, but unless the
Yeah, I
dude's,
would've
the
hit
dude's
for
chilling at 2 HP.
Alright, call it in.
I'm gonna move slightly
I
behind
mean, it's
the
pretty
cottage.
close. Yeah. You slide
And-
behind the cottage.
and misfortune him and start cackling.
Yeah, but not this time, bitch. Watch the DC.
Oh baby, 19.
Oh baby, mythic enemy is
Got him,
mythic.
mythic enemy. He saves.
Oh, baby.
You cackle nothing, tiny
Not
creature.
today, motherfucker.
I waited long for this moment. Long.
This is the first time we've actually fought a mythic enemy.
Yes.
Well, at least there's haste. That's
Please
it.
do Social. Do you remember what I called him in, in the file name?
Is it channelenergy.jpg?
It is not. In fact, move around. Hopla.
I'm glad this Chimera doesn't have reach at all.
It doesn't. It has 5-foot reach.
What a hero.
What a hero.
This could be pretty spooky if it had more than 5. That's actually really weird, but I mean, I'm seriously glad for that.
He reaches out and heals you for 25.
Woo! Give me the goods, buddy! Keep your good old main tank alive!
By the
This
way,
is
am I
tank-
flanked?
No.
No, main
it's
Airbat, they're flanking.
Yeah, you would be flanking with this.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
Oh, Airbat's unconscious, so... I guess
Yeah.
nobody's flanking right now.
So, this boy here, that boy here, sees this motherfucker down here,
Oh.
but doesn't. He goes for this one up here.
27, let's go!
And so this is for the last one. Alright. Misses the first. And on the second, you can see he surges with power
Fucking piece of shit. Fucking mythic,
and
goddamn.
reaches out and hits you.
Fuck.
Second bite.
shit.
Okay.
And, let's see. Now there's Al Gore. With Rooney. Whew.
I'm sure this is fine.
And hits you twice with the claws.
Though this is less fine than I thought it was previously. We are rapidly descending into unfine.
He bites and claws you. How much health do you have right now? 31.
How much does he hit me for?
35.
Fuck my life. God damn it. So close. I'm unconscious. Alright, you guys need to mop this shit.
I'll go on ahead and wipe it off.
Baby.
Thanks, buddy.
Not a
Never
crit.
forget me.
Not a crit.
But
They've
both
got
of them hit. So ignore the first dice.
Well, that kills him.
And then for shits and giggles, I shoot his dead body, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your heart's not really in it based on those dice.
Yeah, it's for shits and giggles.
Alright.
Whew.
You've done it. Everyone's
I
gonna
mean-
rush up to you.
Your
And,
bet's unconscious. Was she just
no,
flopping her
like-
unconscious body across the
I
ground?
forgot she was unconscious.
Oh shit! It's just like your bet's unconscious body ragdolls across the ground towards Alistair. Alistair, no! Don't be unconscious. I am also unconscious.
Alistair, unconscious. Alika, you're up.
How much healing does?
Make me a perception check.
I'm
buddy?
just seriously imagining like a Borderlands ragdoll just fucking flopping across the ground.
You don't see shit.
Gee, I'm
It's not
trying
you,
to
Seth.
get it now.
Oh,
How much health does he need to get healed up?
Who
To
knows?
Some.
Some.
oh, I can do heal
Not
checks.
your turn.
I'm gonna. What?
Oh,
Fuck
oh,
off.
we're still doing turns. I didn't realize.
Yeah, we're
I
I
still
guess
doing
I'm
Combat's
gonna.
it.
over.
The centipede's
Cure
gonna
wounds.
come back the other way and run us over.
I'm gonna cure light wounds, sir.
Alright. She wakes up, probably. She doesn't wake up. Feels bad. Nera is gonna move up and push Alika aside. Move over, you fucking lunatic.
Then
Let's
why
see
is
how-
she standing on the other side?
Well, I mean, you can heal. He heals her for 20. She's alive. She wakes up.
Oh,
Carlin.
my lunatic. Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
she thinks I'm
Move up and also
challenged.
heal her.
Yeah, fuck Alistair. Let's just heal her.
I mean, she's probably not mythic and may actually die. I'm just
She's
chilling.
awake now.
I mean, yeah, but I also only can reach her with a move action. So that's my turn. Move action.
She's got titty.
Hey, you can double move and use mythic power.
With a healing hex.
Oh, well, not with the healing hex now.
She
Uh,
heals.
those are freebies.
That's bad, man.
That's it.
Social. What the hell?
Social hit.
He's gonna try to hand you the hot heals. I think my my roll 20 crashed.
Mm.
Reload.
Well, it seems like it's about the perfect time. Unless there's more to this, which there may be. More aids cometh.
You are healed for 15.
Consciousness! Oh,
And some
wow.
more. You made that that
Pretty
check, and you see something really big and orange flying towards you.
God fucking damn it! Cinder! The memes! They're coming back! In between this, even when this isn't even Centipede, it's just an actual, like, fucking griffin or something. It just comes with dukes on us. We're just gonna fight every boss he did Dragon's Dogma has in a row. And
Alright,
then
so what do you wanna
Centipede.
do?
So, what do I see and where's it coming from?
It's coming from the north, and it looks really big and really orange.
Does it have something that looks like a number in its face?
don't
Can
know.
I identify a specific red numerical shaped scar on the forehead?
Not as far as you can see now.
Can I roll to kill myself?
No.
Can I just knock myself back unconscious?
There, Beth is chilling. You're what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna go fucking here.
I'm gonna stand up.
I'm separating myself from the everybody's getting trampled squad.
I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna fucking cast Cure Moderate Wounds on myself.
So you're not gonna yell out to everybody else, big and orange coming?
And let
Thank
out
you.
a big ol' sigh. That's a big ass roll though. I'll
I'm
take
feeding
that.
the meme, thank you. The
Alright.
big orange thing is coming.
So basically, we're just gonna stand here and just get trampled because you aren't yelling.
Alright,
Body is
so
ready.
it comes in now and
Nice.
lands.
Oh,
That is.
Oh!
isn't that more red?
That's
Oh!
not entirely orange.
Orange, yeah.
Okay.
That's a giant praying mantis.
Can I say what that is?
No.
8 centimeters.
Okay.
It ain't so
And
pretty
it,
cool.
it walks in and picks up the body of the chimera. And it is your turn, again.
Rattle, rattle, rat. To fleet charge.
We're allowed to
Right.
talk as a free action, right?
I mean, yeah.
Don't
Barely.
touch it.
Don't
Big and
touch it.
scary.
I wasn't planning on touching it. It's very large.
I was planning on.
I mean, do you want to free charge it?
You do you, son, but I'm just.
I'm not shooting it.
I'm
Well,
just kind of. I mean,
he's
it's not my turn
yelling.
yet.
If he's yelling, "Don't touch it," I guess I'm gonna hide behind the cottage again.
Nera is right there with you. Fucks this shit. Carlin.
This is my cottage.
Please roll a knowledge on this thing.
I mean, I wasn't going to, but my turn
Ain't
was in before I
centipede.
could.
Really name it ain't centipede.
No, that's the initiative.
Yeah, that's the initiative.
What,
You need to actually tell what this thing is, because I am so glad he actually brought it in.
what check is it? Because I was totally going to do that, but you.
It's planes, right?
Yeah, planes.
Planes? Plus 15.
I'm sure somebody in chat knows what this is.
I hope I know what this is.
Is it? It's 10 plus. I mean, you'd know just based on normal ass religious things as well. As far as you can tell, this is Arkakek, the praying mantis god.
Arkakek.
Keck.
That's his name.
I would yell
that's
that out.
actually his name, I believe.
You're telling me we're fighting a god.
This
Right.
this is the mantis
Smart.
god.
This is the thing the red mantis follow. Why is there just a mantis god here? Can I just have one day where terrible
Oh.
shit doesn't happen to me?
This is
Just
here because
one.
I asked Zindern to put it in the campaign, actually.
Well, fuck you.
I'm gonna not shoot this thing, and I'm just gonna sit down.
Then how the fuck are we gonna kill it?
Alistair.
I'm just gonna step back and look at it. It's just picking up the chimera, right?
Yeah.
Let's
And it
fucking
picks up the
step back and
chimera.
look at this thing.
And hums at you mockingly.
And total
and flies
defense.
off.
How exactly
Flies
does a
up.
mantis hum mockingly?
They do humming things. Damn, Gibber. I mean, I can make you make the reflex save, the will save. I don't think you want to. But he flies off, and with that, it is over. You have killed your first mythic enemy, and with that, you have completed your first mythic trial, and you're now tier 2.
Woo!
Shit's
Nice.
about to get really fucky,
Oh,
because
shit,
I
I-
can't fail now.
I
Well,
have to
still
look
can't.
into mythic stuff again. I have no idea what does that take.
I gotta really figure out because we've changed our plans a lot.
We're
on
tier
various
2.
things, so I don't know what
Tier
I
2
want
gives
to,
you 2 points to an ability score and another path ability.
Does it give you 2 points to ability score?
Yep. Every even tier, every odd tier, you get a feat.
I
Oh,
wonder what the
yeah.
Intcast is going to put his points into.
Oh, yep. You get a feat or an ability score back and forth.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you take the
And we get a
ability score
bonus on
realistically?
initiative equal to your mythic tier. So I don't roll on a +0 anymore! Hooray!
But wow, that's even more for me. So I'm rolling with
Hmm.
plus 11 on my initiative now.
Yep. Tier 2 is really good.
And don't
Oh, fuck
forget,
me.
there's an ability that you can take to let you roll hard 20 on initiative.
Which one is that?
Okay.
I forget what it's called, but you use a point of mythic to just take a 20.
Yeah. I think that's the tier 3 thing, but I'm not sure.
I think so too. Just remember it's there.
I almost want to put this in wisdom.
I mean, I think
Almost.
Christian putting it in kicks.
Because I could go strong. You know, strength is a +1/+1. Wisdom is an additional level 3 spell, and level 3 spells are really good.
I'm gonna take more
Not
end.
level 3 spells. I'm actually gonna put it in wisdom.
It's
I'm
mythic
gonna-
improved initiative, isn't it?
I think so.
It's called Amazing Initiative.
It's called
No,
Amazing Initiative. It's
no,
a
no,
base
I'm
mythic
thinking-
ability.
I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's mythic improved initiative. Is the thing you can take that lets you take a hot 20.
By the way. Oh. Do we get another feat?
No,
No.
it's odd number levels.
Okay. Do you have your
You get a path ability.
yeah, path ability, which mine is always a chance, because why would you not take that?
path abilities is like in like Archmage or Champion and stuff like that, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, or in Universal.
Do we get
Yeah,
more
can
mythic
okay.
power?
Yes, you get 2 more.
So I have.
We should all have 9.
9. Okay.
What? I had 6.
Or 7.
Oh my god, that means I can do more damage. I can
Oh,
put
you
more
you have
dex.
6 because of your armor. It gives you another surge.
Oh, right.
So we all have
I
7.
I have 8 now.
So
Oh,
if
isn't it what
we
doesn't change
did
because
get
that's
2
what
extra in
matters?
abilities, yeah? Like
Yes.
plus 2 to an ability.
Plus 2,
Plus 2 to
abilities,
any
right.
singular ability score.
Oh baby.
I have the thing!
Plus 6. That plus 6 modifier in dex.
Same. My AC is 20.
Just annoying that my CMB isn't count like.
Oh,
taken
it's time
from
to
my
annihilate some
dex instead of
assholes.
strength.
Well, that's an out of context quote.
No, it's not. Everything is now context for that.
I mean,
Abar, the Mantis God, is effectively level 30. So we probably will not be fighting him for a long time. But I did ask him to be put in the campaign because it makes sense.
I hope it never. I don't want to fight that thing.
I mean, to be fair, we all should have died just by him being there.
I mean,
Yeah, but he's not using his aura.
Yep.
Oh good lord! I already like the first thing I'm reading here in first tier champion path abilities, aerial assaults. It includes acrobatics checks.
Yeah, it gives you the
Plus
ability
8.
to just attack into the air with your
Mhm.
ability, with your
I can make an
acrobatics check
acrobatics
being
check.
feet, like 1-to-1 ratio straight up.
by the way,
Make an
Cinder,
acrobatics check to jump into the air, adding 10 feet per per tier.
Yeah.
So right now,
think
I can
that
jump 20 feet into the air.
outside of what you roll, yes. So you can
I
roll
know
like
you know
jump
all
30.
4, but Zindarn already said that doesn't work.
This might actually, depending on when we get our 3rd mythic tier, this might actually get weird. I was kind of hoping we'd be level 10 before we get our 3rd mythic tier, and I'm starting to think that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
Who knows all 4?
All 4 knows the thing that I told you about death effects
Oh.
in the Mantis God.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
Yeah, he says it doesn't work. I say it does. I'm not the GM, so.
Well, it doesn't, straight up. It's the protection. The clause, it's not a clause. It's from things that would otherwise kill him, like disintegration, if he fails.
Which, I mean, to be fair, by the time we fight him, we're all going to have greater
Oh
artifacts.
yeah, absolutely, but
So we'll be
death
able to
effects
kill him
wouldn't
anyways.
work, or mind affecting wouldn't work, so things like power word kill just does not work.
Yeah. The difference between your fight that you did with him all 4 and our fight is that we're actually going to fight him to kill him. Because we can.
Well, the death effects because fuck. Yeah, but I think you just misinterpreted it. I don't think you interpreted it correctly. Straight up. Plus, you didn't give him spell resistance. That's what I heard about that fight.
I mean, I don't know what the spell resistance thing they did was. I don't remember if it's something written in or whatever, but
There is nothing about him that says it becomes.
it's not spoilers. It's something I literally asked him to put into the campaign. I was just like, yeah, the Mantis God's really cool. Can we fight it?
Sure
So-
thing, buddy. I'll add it in.
Yeah, you circumvented him, all 4. You went around him. So, everybody's tier 2. What did you guys take?
You know what I took.
You also get
Always
hit
a
points.
chance.
We get
I
hit
get hit
points?
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get extra hit points based on your tier.
So
No,
that's-
based on your path.
Ew.
Was that every
Champions
time
get
you rank
5.
up?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Christian, you get 5.
I get 5, huh?
Uh,
So
Hooray.
that's actually so this is the first tier, yeah? So it's 5 now and up 10. Correct.
No, you got 5 hit points last time too.
I did not add that.
Oh, well, then just add 10 to your health.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, my health is 64 right now.
I've also been adding my HP in wrongly today. I've had 4 more HP than I
really?
put in.
Me too.
It's
'Cause,
not been a
we
good
were
day
getting
for me
these old
today, apparently.
tokens. We keep getting old tokens, and I realized their health was wrong.
Okay, they didn't actually fight him.
Oh right, well.
I have 63 health!
55.
Survive. I wasn't supposed to be the tank. This just sort of happened.
You have how
I
much
did.
health?
63.
I have more
But
than
all
you.
right, But I'm still not very good with this mythic stuff. Can I only choose one thing for my path and then nothing else? Like nothing.
What path do you have?
You have champion.
And then I have a legendary weapon.
Yeah, so you have 2 path abilities. So you took the first time you took legendary weapon, and then now you can take something else.
Yeah.
So now I can
And-
take one from first tier or second
Yes.
to first tier. Yeah?
First tier, yeah.
They're all
Is that one
first
to
tier.
three? Yeah.
There's first tier,
Okay.
third tier, sixth tier.
Yeah.
You can take any in the first tier until you hit third. Then you can take any in the third tier until you hit sixth, and so on.
Okay.
I mean,
And-
aerial assault is really cool, but so is impossible speed.
Yeah. And don't forget that all of us now have another additional effect on our legendary weapon.
Yeah,
Because
you
we
can
hit
take a
tier
sec-
2, it gets a second effect.
Don't you have to
Yeah.
take legendary weapon again to get more effects?
Nope, you take legendary weapon 3 times. 1 at first, 1 at third, 1 at sixth. And then it does the rest of the work on its own. It's a super efficient, highly useful thing to have.
What do we get now?
Your legendary weapon gets another ability from the list of abilities that it can take. Mine's getting foe biting.
That's artifact, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
So
so it's getting unstoppable strike, I think. I'm pulling up the page now.
That means I gotta look at legendary weapon again.
yeah, because the 1-3 is pretty shit.
I'm positive I had a plan for this. I don't remember what the shit it
You
was.
had a plan,
You
but-
can't take unstoppable strike either. It's also minor major artifact.
Oh no. In the first tier, I take intelligent 3 times to get all the way up to blind sense.
Right.
So it has intelligent again, and it gains blind sense.
Oh wait,
so
I
it has
actually did
blind
have this
sense
written down too.
Alright, so
Yeah.
even though I take something in my champion path, I can also get one of the other item abilities on my weapon.
On your
Yes.
weapon, yes.
The
Okay.
weapon, just because you have a legendary weapon, it levels up with you till third tier. And then you have to take the ability again to make it level up
Okay.
with you to sixth tier, and then you do it again at sixth tier to make it level up with you to 10th tier.
Alright, cheers.
Zindern.
Yeah?
You told me that I was doing the surge, the magic surge wrong, right?
I thought so, yes.
But it does say even if you have already cast it in
Oh, does it?
parentheses, yeah.
Oh,
Like-
my bad.
I will-
Okay.
I will
Yours
link
is
it to
different
you
from
in
the clerics then. The
the
clerics says
Archmage
that
one.
you have to use it before you cast it.
Fair enough, which is why I checked.
I might actually take upgradable, and because I don't necessarily need the blind sense quite yet. And being able to toss enchantments on this thing for the straight up money cost would be really nice.
That's what I'm taking. I'm taking upgradable. And then assuming we're not immediately ending up in a combat again, I'm going to spend my day doing an 8-hour ritual and turn my +2 Evil Outsider Bane Longsword into a +1 Keen Evil Outsider Bane Longsword.
Because that's actually broken as fuck, but it works.
I have
There's
no
gotta
clue
be
what to
shit.
take. There's so
The-
much stuff.
The early perks are so bad that I actually have Unyielding on here as the third one I was going to take.
Upgradable does look good.
Which one? Upgradable?
Upgradable.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Upgradable is
you
super
could
hot.
take it to be intelligent, and then use it to store spells.
I don't have any intelligence
That's true.
in the weapon.
I think he meant me. But
Oh no, for
either.
squid. Yeah, you could give it intelligent and make it store like some minor spells at first, but the spells they get to be decent at least.
I don't really
You
want
could have it
Intelligence
carry
Sword.
a
That
lot of
sounds
curing
like
spells.
Fucking heresy.
What does?
An intelligence sword.
I mean, your sword gets intelligent regardless of if you want it to or not, I think. Like the story written in sword, I think, is supposed to get intelligent. I honestly don't know. Like if you were playing a paladin, that is.
Okay, I've read this like 4 times.
Which one?
What does Eternal Bond do?
Eternal Bond. Nobody else can use it.
It doesn't say that.
Can't be. Well, as long as you're alive, it can't be used by others, or at least no get none of the powers.
Yeah, it's a normal weapon for anybody else.
Isn't that how legendary items work anyway? Don't you need to be mythic to use legendary items power in the first place?
Not for the written in ones, like the named weapons and stuff. You don't. This right here makes it a named weapon specifically for you.
Oh, fair enough.
Plus, you can't take that yet, anyways. It
No,
has
I
to
was just
be-
looking at I just read it I literally don't know what this even does. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take unyielding it to tier 3 and it's gonna do nothing that matters at all.
Eternal Bond basically does what Dedicated Bond does, just slightly different. Dedicated Bond is better.
Fair enough. Alright, well I got my Mythic tier 2 upgrade. Dunzo. I got a bunch of health now. I'll theoretically not just evaporate when people look at me funny. That'll be cool. And if I wasn't a cleric of Iomet, I would totally have had a bonded shield. Because I'm pretty sure I could make that do a lot of cool tank shit. But I also wasn't planning on being the dude who stands in front of stuff and gets punched in the mouth, so... Well, this works out. We'll just fight defensively and get good. That's all I gotta do. Welcome to Dark Souls, parry everything.
Feels good.
Alright. Okay, so does that mean I get to rewrite my feats?
You get to what now?
Rewrite my feats like your GM fiated retraining time? Oh, that's
You
after
haven't taken Dressen, you fucking
Yeah.
dingle. We
All
just fought
right.
a shooter chimera.
He wasn't shitty, he hurt some people.
He was
knocked someone
surprisingly
unconscious.
shitty. I didn't think he was gonna go down like a sack of potatoes that fast. That might have been GM Fiat though, but he seemed to have a surprisingly low health pool.
It's either that or TPK to Hardy, isn't it?
Yep.
He's pretty
Sometimes
mad.
you need to make that choice. I know that choice. Does anyone have an...
It's also why I didn't search out of his attacks.
Hmm,
Does anyone have what?
an idea what to take for the Archmage one? Like, the only thing I really see is
take a look.
take the thing that makes me prepare spells without needing a familiar, in case my familiar gets blown up.
In case my familiar gets blown up.
You're
Just
essentially-
switch things.
Which is a pretty useful thing to have, I guess.
I guess I should have made
Arcane
your fucking
endurance.
familiar dude reflex saves on all those fireballs.
Just
I mean,
think it
I wouldn't take
completely
them to combat.
exploded.
Like,
Don't
unless
you
I-
need it with you to even cast spells?
No. I prepare spells via him. I can keep him around the
Oh.
corner.
I know what you need to do.
Tell me.
Crafting mastery. That's even worse than my cleric was. Like that's
Any
that's
mythic
grade
feat with the
A
word
tier.
crafting in it, I just kind of assume is super aids, but
Crafting mastery is even worse because it's the path ability. You don't even
Oh,
need the
baby.
feats to craft an item.
So I could craft literally anything.
Yep. And then you take Mythic Crafter, and you can craft anything at a +5 with no realistic chance to fail, honestly. Because you're an int character.
I mean, if you guys want me to start crafting stuff, I could take that.
It would make it so that I don't need to take the ritual thing. And Squid wouldn't necessarily need to either, because you have such high crafting capabilities, it's ridiculous.
I guess I will take crafting mastery. Sure, why not?
You could also take Enduring Armor.
Yeah, that's not bad either. Just
Yeah,
die
but-
easily.
But I have this wand of mage armor.
Yeah, but Enduring Armor is just better. It lasts forever, you never have to take it off.
I mean, I still have a
And
bunch
you
of
can-
charges.
If somebody takes it down, you put it back up as a swift action. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. That's really good. It's up to you.
Alright.
If you want to be the crafter, then be the crafter. If you want to take that now and then be a crafter later, whatever you think you need.
Rapid preparation's really good.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take that just in case my familiar ever gets blown up. Ever.
Taking
Someone
what?
just comes back to our camp and murders your familiar. Fuck, are you a witch?
No, I'm talking about rapid, not perfect.
Or rapid preparation.
Yeah, if you have any open slots, you can spend a point of mythic power to just instantly prepare it with any spell in your list.
I don't have enough spells to really make that a difference. Like, the only stuff I don't have prepared are like fly or remove curses.
Yeah,
Actually-
I guess right now, but later on you can keep adding things, right? Or are you?
If I find a witch with a familiar, yes.
Are we, we're stopping here for now, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I got into the bathroom, so I'm gonna my stream real quick. Chat. That thing I just said. I do have to use the bathroom pretty badly. And I think we're done playing for right now. We're just kind of fishing for what we're gonna do to finish upgrading Mokosar's character with Path 2. But I got directed assault now, which would have been really good today, and maybe not so good from now on. But whenever I crit somebody, and now my weapon's keen, so 17s, I can make all my friends automatically crit. So that's pretty fucking neat. Thank you guys for hanging out for our Monday chill stream. I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. More of a regularly scheduled action. I didn't tweet that fucking poll, so I'm gonna do that right now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Seriously, I gotta go to the bathroom.